Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. I hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. I'll be honest, I'm really tired. I've been troubleshooting something for the last, like, 3 days. And, I don't know, it's just been very exhausting. But you know what? I'm here. I'm feeling good, you know. Speaking of troubleshooting, today we are continuing our playthrough of 2064 Read-Only Memories. So without further ado, let us hop back into the video verse. Bum, 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 bum. So, the last time we left off, we were in an interesting part of town. What's this? Standard plastic bag level litter. Beautiful turbo generator out here just generating energy. Wonder what's using all this extra power. Right, we gotta go,
Parallax Walk, AN-19 security.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, can I help you?
Yeah, no, we're cool. Yeah. Hey, this works?
I was wondering when you'd get there.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, we're friends with Jess.
You're at the access node on Cesar Chavez in Indiana, right?
That's right.
Good. Be quick.
All right.
Don't touch anything. Got it?
I will not touch anything.
This conversation never happened.
This conversation
And you're
never
on your own
happened.
if you get caught out there.
Okay,
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I shall try.
This is it. Let's go inside, and I'll call Tomcat.
Yeah.
This place doesn't look like it's had any maintenance in years.
It's also pitch black.
I hope the systems are still functional. Oh, I forgot, you can't see in darkness.
Yeah, I can't see
Maybe
anything.
that switch over there adjusts the lighting.
Okay. Aha! Huh?
Oh, Tomcat is pinging us.
Oh,
Forwarding
nice.
video and audio.
Alright, cool. What's up, Tomcat?
Y'all at the access node?
Yeah, we're here.
I'm set to slice in once Turn makes physical access.
Alright, sick.
Of course, Tomcat. Just walk me through how to connect myself, and I'll give you the necessary system permissions to use me as an interface.
Cool.
Just patch yourself into the links terminal down there, and I should be able to get started.
Connecting wirelessly.
Yeah, so far so
to
good.
it. Now. Permissions granted.
Alright, cool.
Please be careful in there.
Don't worry, doll. I'm an old hand at this. You won't notice a thing. One sec.
What do we got?
Oh, shoot. Y'all have a bit more to do before I can get the info we need.
Ah, what do I have to do?
This system's still running on old cassettes, and the recall slot is empty.
Oh.
Fill up Hayden's info file without it.
Okay, so what do we do?
There should be a cassette on the opposite side of the wall we can overwrite with the recall program.
Opposite side of the wall.
Pretty sure all that one was used for was phone monitoring. You know, from back when phone networks were separate from data networks.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I swear, y'all, I just turned 22. Anyways, we need to move that cassette across the room to access the records.
Okay, cool.
Figure out how to do that and hit me back up when you've done it.
Angled wires. Node checklist? Let's take a look at this. List of things to check to make sure that everything is running okay. Oh. Utility arm guy.
Are According to this poster, the data cassettes can only be moved by using the links panel to control the utility arm.
Okay, okay. Dirty tangled wires lay on the floor. Where are the standards? Yeah, I don't know if using the milk on the set row.
Loose wires, be careful!
Yeah, I see him. Logging into Link's server Z77.gamma. Welcome to Link's. Alright. Cracked arm. Turn. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot.
Nice job.
Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. We know how to work an arm.
Them to move the data now, and we'll see if we can't slurp it right out of this network trunk.
All right, nice.
You would have thought that someone would have noticed and decommissioned this access node when the neighborhood went to hell, but
Well, I don't know.
this mouse is happy to play while the cat is away.
Why is this place usable for us anyway?
Way back when I was a youngin', when I first hacked into Parallax's network, I mostly did it to make a point, yeah? They were just about to launch the MeshNet system, and I wanted to show the whole darned world that their security had more holes in it than Swiss cheese.
Oh.
Of course, I wasn't too shy about poking in a few more holes of my own devising while I was there. After putting in some more tricky software backdoors, I went ahead and deleted this access node off the maintenance schedule. Then I reassigned the guy who was supposed to keep an eye on it to a different location. They were in the process of buying up a whole gaggle of these nodes in preparation to set up a private network for themselves. All just to use for the MeshNet launch. Maybe a little too confident of them. Most of the software holes have been patched out as they've upgraded their network, but this whole place is just as forgotten as I left it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Why would they move the
I've been
data?
targeting one of their data centers with a botnet-driven DDoS attack, hitting every port into its network that I can find.
Okay.
Ain't likely to do much, but toss in a few attempts to crack the firewall and their VIs are shitting bricks. It's standard procedure for them to move their sensitive data to a different data center in case the attacker actually gets in. Make enough noise and it'll scare them enough into taking some defensive action, which is where we want them.
Sick.
The files are more vulnerable in transit.
Well, let us know when you're done.
Now you'll just hold tight. I'll be done with this lickety-split.
Alright, I shall hold tight.
Surveillance camera footage.
Everything alright?
Oh, God.
Tomcat, tell us what you're seeing.
Oh, Turin.
Tell us what you're seeing.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, this ain't good.
What is it, Tomcat? What did you find?
He's gone, Turin.
Oh.
Of course he's gone. on, Tomcat. That's why we're here.
Shit. I mean, he's gone, Turin. Hayden is dead.
Man.
Well, that obviously isn't right, Tomcat. Why would they kill him? Can you send me the relevant files? You must have missed something.
I don't think you should see it, but if you're sure. Parallax, had security cam footage from the hallway outside Hayden's apartment encrypted on their network. Just a short clip. It looks like Hayden started to struggle with a couple of big dudes when they broke through the door and one of them shot him. I also found some chatter about it on some darknet channels. It wasn't a kidnapping. Somebody went there to murder him.
Wow.
I'm so damn sorry.
Turing, you gonna be alright? Take your time, buddy.
Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Tomcat. I think I'll walk back to the apartment. I need some time to run some calculations about this new scenario.
Alright. Do whatever it is you gotta do, little bud.
If you'll excuse me.
Should you follow them?
I need some time to myself, too.
If you say so. Yeah, I'm gonna keep digging through this data until they kick me out of the system.
Alright, good thinking.
I'll try to find some kind of lead on why this whole thing started in the first place. Maybe I can find something out about who killed Hayden and why Parallax has a copy of the footage. It ain't much of a silver lining, but we have the answer on Hayden's fate.
Yeah, it's at least something, you know?
Maybe it's time to call it quits. Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Okay. This game does not autosave, so please be sure to save frequently. Yes, I know. I understand, game. Chapter 3.
You're back.
Hey, bud. How are you doing?
You know, Hayden was a brilliant programmer, far ahead of his time. I am a machine, and intrinsically, I do not have all the glands and visceral chemical reactions that make humans so emotional and brilliant. But his code is a flawless replication of that, inside my own personality algorithms. I don't think I've ever felt this anger. It fouls my processors and fills my RAM with frustrating, half-finished plans of revenge. My motherboard burns in my casing from how little I can rest. I'm in pain, and I can't make it go away. Ugh. I do not like the thoughts I'm having about the people who did this to him.
You know what? That's fair. Can you turn them off?
I could. I can disable those modules. But if I turn off every emotion I don't want to feel, what does that make me?
Yeah,
Would
that's fair.
I still be me?
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah.
If I were human, turning off my emotions would be seen as extremely unhealthy.
Mm-hmm.
There is a wealth of information on the meshnet about human psychology. I just don't know how much of it applies to myself. Either way, Hayden deserves my grief.
Yeah, yeah.
It is my way of honoring him. It may be the only way I can. I offer it freely. Did you see the jade plant? Its death is unfortunate,
Oh.
but fitting. Yet another thing to be guilty for.
Yeah, is what it is.
Will you keep helping me? I need you.
Oh, poor little guy.
To find the bastards who killed my progenitor. I need to finish this.
Okay.
I don't know what I'll do afterwards, but I need to see this through.
We'll find them and the truth.
What does the truth mean anymore? What does it matter? Will finding the truth bring back Hayden? Will it fix the pain they've left me in?
It won't bring him back, but it'll at least be, like, I don't know, closure, right?
But I guess you're right. Knowing the whys and wherefores will bring closure to this.
Yeah, see, Turing gets
I
it.
could use a measure of closure.
Yeah.
I think for now we should keep knowledge of Hayden's death between you, Tomcat, and I.
Yeah, that's good thinking.
It may give us an edge if the people we seek don't know how much we've already discovered. We'll talk after you've had some time to rest.
Alright.
You likely need sleep, and I need some time to... I need some time.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that, Turing. We be sleeping.
Good morning. I trust you slept well.
Yeah, I slept alright. Sure. How about you?
I had ample time to recharge my internal batteries.
Oh, awesome. Turing seems to be in a better mood today. I mean, that's not what I meant.
It is upsetting that Hayden is... gone. But life for the rest of us goes on, yes?
Yeah,
We
that's
still
true.
have a mystery to unravel, and I
We
will waste
sure do.
no further processing time over something I cannot reverse.
You know, that's a healthy way of looking at it.
There is no point. Now that we are both refreshed, I feel it wouldn't hurt to recap our progress and determine if any changes should be made based on our successes and failures.
Alright,
Let's
that's
talk
good
about
thinking.
how things are going so far.
How are things going so far?
Since your journalistic efforts are a big part of why I originally recruited you, we can start there.
Oh.
So far, I might have expected a more inquisitive nature with those we meet, especially on a strong lead. People will listen to you more than they will me, so it's important to dig deep when possible.
Okay.
You're
Ask
diligent
more
in
questions.
your day-to-day work as well, which further grounds my hope in you.
Hey.
Let's pick up the pace a little in this regard, then.
Alright, sure. Ask more questions. That's
Your
what he's
strong
telling me.
investigative prowess will prove invaluable. Don't forget that. Beyond journalistic persistence, let's take a look at how we've performed in other responsibilities. Specifically, our choices in overcoming obstacles.
Oh.
Our first major hurdle proved challenging, but we made use of our surroundings and found a creative avenue.
Yeah.
Furthermore, I am pleased with your utilization of non-violent methods.
Yeah.
Eliminating any excessive risk should allow us to move swiftly.
True that.
Finally, I was quite impressed by your ability to adapt on the fly, as they say, and perform so well when thrust into a sudden situation.
Ah, so you like my improvisational skills.
Lastly,
That's good.
I'd like to discuss how we're getting along with our companions and allies along the way. It's important.
Yeah.
I was very impressed with your negotiation abilities with those kids. We got our data cache, and they went on their way, and hopefully learned a lesson too.
True that.
Jess is a bit of a harder read, but she did agree to help us out in a big way.
Yeah. I mean, that's a bright.
As long as her brash nature doesn't tempt you to lash out, I think things will go smoothly.
Yeah, no, like.
Detective Rivers was good to involve as well, and I can tell you enjoy having a familiar face around.
Yeah.
She could prove to be our greatest aid, as long as we make it worth her time. No funny business.
True that.
Tomcat seems to genuinely care for our cause, and I have no trouble with letting their expertise guide us.
Yeah, Tomcat's really cool.
Out of everyone else, they seem to be easiest to get along with, too. And finally, you and I.
Are we good?
I must say, we have worked together better than I ever expected.
Awesome.
I hope you feel the same.
You know, I feel pretty good.
I feel confident in our combined ability.
Yeah.
And I enjoy your company as well. Please, continue showing me around the city as we continue our search.
Yeah, sure.
Unfortunately, we've just about run out of leads. Perhaps Tomcat was able to find something of use in Parallax's network while they were inside.
Yeah, Tomcat would be our first. Yeah, I'm sure they found something.
I hope so, but I feel a little
Like,
bad for
oh.
relying on them as much as we do.
Yeah, no, I understand that for sure.
Always going so far for Hayden. They must have been close. Oh, speaking of them, incoming call from Tomcat.
All right, cool.
Forwarding video and audio.
Morning.
Morning, Tomcat. You don't look super thrilled.
Turin, how you been doing, huh?
I'm fine, Tomcat. Thank you for your concern.
Well, okay. Just say the word if I can help out in any way. You hear?
All right.
Of course. In fact, I was hoping you might have a lead for us to start working at. Otherwise, we're down to canvassing Hayden's address book and seeing if any of his contacts have an idea about who might have had a desire to target him. But that's just fishing in the dark.
Well, I pulled a fair amount of data from the Parallax service before
All
they
right,
managed
cool.
to kick me out, but it'll take me a while to go through it.
Yeah, okay. So we can canvass the address book while they pour through the data.
A lot of it's unrelated. GPS reports, maintenance logs. Juicy meat for other corporations, but about as useful as dirt to us.
Oh.
It'll take me a while to decrypt all of Hayden's files, but maybe we'll find something there.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
So, no, I don't have as much as a whiff of a trail on who's behind this. Though, I recently got a strange request from a friend of a friend.
Oh, really?
Someone's been messing with the articles of a news organization named Augmented Eye.
Oh.
It seems like the network security head there is asking around for cybercrackers to help figure out how their reports are getting changed.
Interesting.
The original files on their servers are untouched. In their system, everything looks peachy keen.
Huh.
But when you view the site from the outside of the network, things are changed up. A word here, a phrase there. It's subtle, but often has a big impact on the article's tone.
Oh, really?
Someone with deep access to Parallax's meshnet is changing what's being shown. I ain't sure if it's related, but maybe y'all can head down to the main KCOB offices and try talking to the gal that runs Augmented Eye. Her name is Zen.
Alright, talk to Zin. Got it.
I ain't got the time or the desire to stick my nose that far out for a stranger, but it seems like your kind of deal.
It does seem to be a bit of a stretch.
It's worth checking.
If we have to wait for you to work on the data we've collected anyway...
Yeah, if we have to wait. Yeah, we'd be happy to look into it.
Alright, I'll pass the word along that you'll be in sometime today to stick your noses in.
Alright, sick.
And I'll send y'all word as soon as I get anything worth hunting down.
Excellent. Thank you, Tomcat. We are grateful for your continued assistance.
Yeah.
No problem, Turin. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? Maybe you should take a little more time. You've been through some shit in the past few days.
I said I was fine. Thank you for your concern, but I am fine.
You know, when you say it like that, it sounds like you're not fine.
I have already handled the reality of Hayden's death. It's time to move on with the investigation.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. I'm just worried. So, I'm here if you need anything.
Understood. I apologize for my tone, Tomcat. We'll be in touch.
Alright, later, Turin.
Okay, we have a lead, however tenuous. I've highlighted the COS IO Corp office building on your map.
Alright, sick. Alright, let's go.
Also, while we were talking to Tomcat, I received an email from Dr. Fairlight.
Oh, okay.
Displaying.
Alright, what do we got?
Greetings.
Hey, Fairlight.
I hope you'll forgive me for a voice-only message, but I'm undergoing my treatments and would not call myself presentable for a video call.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Still, I wanted to inform you of an idea I had while looking into our mutual acquaintance's disappearance. I haven't had any luck with my contacts inside Parallax, but I was reminded of an old friend by the name of Melody Flores, who may know more about the nature of Hayden's research.
Okay.
She's the owner of Flower Cybernetics, and Hayden has been known to work closely with them on projects involving the intersection of Parallax's systems and the implants that Flower designs.
Interesting.
Melody and I are no longer on speaking terms, so I'm afraid I can't introduce you.
Yeah, no, I get you.
But perhaps the intrigue of Hayden's little robot will get you entry into her home. I hope this lead serves you well. If you need anything else from me, I will be in and out of the hospital room where we met for the next few days.
Okay.
I will send word if I have any other insights or discoveries. Yours, Dr. Yannick.
So we have 2 leads on our hands.
Interesting. I had no knowledge of Hayden ever working with flower cybernetics, but now I'm starting to understand just how little I really knew about his research. Maybe this melody can reveal more about the purposes of my construction.
Possibly.
Hayden must have kept my development secret for a reason. Hopefully we can talk our way in. I have highlighted Melody's home on your map.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, we can now either follow Tomcat's lead to KCOB or Fairlight's lead to Melody's home. Up to you where to go first. Tomcat's led us in the right direction so far, but Fairlight has resources and his tip might end up being more relevant. It depends on what you want our focus to be on in terms of tracking Hayden's trail. Should we follow the media or the tech? It's fitting. They're the 2 factors that make NEO-SF so unique and wonderful. If we explore them both to the fullest, there's no way we won't be closer to the answer.
Yeah, no, I get you. Okay, so we have 2 choices here. The core or the mansion. I'm kind of thinking the corporation building, because like, I think... Like, I don't think Flowers is going anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think Flowers is gonna be, you know... Like, it's a place where Flowers is gonna constantly return to. You know what I mean? This cost problem, on the other hand, might be more time sensitive. Not that it probably matters. You know.
Here we are. The COS.io Corporation office building.
Yeah, here we are.
It looks like most of the businesses on this block are a part of the same corporate coalition under COS.io.
Oh. Okay. Is that important?
Well, perhaps. At the very least, it means it's unlikely they're the ones interfering with Augmented Eye's articles.
Yeah, that's true.
Not impossible, but unlikely.
I guess we'll have to look further afield.
That makes sense.
Door. Plant. The KCOB door is automatic. You don't need to wonder if you push or pull.
The meshnet says Augmented Eye's SF office is run by an individual named Zin.
Zin,
and Tomcat
yeah.
confirmed she's expecting us.
Alright, cool.
All we have to do now is head up and talk to her.
Alright, cool.
No shenanigans this time.
Hey, I don't... Alright. I am gonna make a brief save here. And we'll call this one that is the worst. Alright. Alright, let us continue. What's this? Zin's IK47 Executive Series ROM. Designed for office and high-level account maintenance. Hello. Hello.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Augmented Eye.
Ah, thank you.
You must be the journalist my network admin said would be showing up.
Yep.
Have a seat. Would you like a drink?
I'm good for now, but, well... Yeah, just some water.
My assistant will bring it right away.
Yeah.
Look, I'll start off by saying I'm a little uncomfortable about bringing in another journalist to look into this.
No problem.
Whatever you dig up, I'll have to explain to the rest of the press. But it's still better than the other options.
Yeah, it's true.
Chances are I have another corporation scoping out my territory. If they aren't in the coalition, they'll be expecting a corporate spy, not a news hound. If they are in the coalition, it won't look good for me to send in my own reporters against my allies. Even if I do end up being right. So if I'm damned either way, I'd rather it be by the media. At least then we can fight back on a familiar battlefield.
Alright.
Now, what do you know about our problem here?
Yeah, someone's tampering with your articles on the mesh.
That's the long and short of it.
Yeah.
My network admin is pulling their hair out over it. I'm not going to pretend I understand everything they say, but from what I understand, changes to our articles aren't being made from inside our network.
Yeah.
The versions on our servers are still the originals, but at some point after they hit the mesh, they get changed.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe... Like, maybe someone's, like, duping the site? You know what I mean? I don't know how you would, like, do that. Like, maybe it's just, like... some sort of overlay over the actual site? I don't know.
I'm hoping that you can do some digging. Maybe hit up your contacts and get a lead on who might be doing it.
Fair enough.
Even if I have to get answers from the nightly news, it will be a big help.
So, what kinds of changes are being made exactly?
Mostly little things. Word
Little
choice,
things?
tone of the writing, things that make the writer appear more or less extreme on a topic.
Alright, alright.
So far, almost all of the edits seem to be making our articles more positive on new technologies coming out, and more critical of organizations like the Human Revolution.
Yeah, that gives me some impressions. Perhaps someone to talk to.
That's actually what tipped us off. A harsh criticism one of my writers made about the Human Revolution protests was changed to be downright vitriolic, and I had a hell of a time putting out the fires. My writers and readers aren't exactly fans of them, but I'd rather not pick fights with the Human Revolution if I don't have to.
So, like, how are you sure that it isn't, like, one of your own people? Like, just, like, a rogue... I don't know, like a rogue programmer, or rogue writer, just kind of editor or whatever.
I guess I'm not, but my network admin assures me it's all coming from somewhere else.
Okay.
They told me that they tore out all of the routers that broadcast to the mesh and replaced them with fresh ones.
Okay, yeah.
All kinds of tricks involving IP addresses and DNS changes that I'm not going to even begin to claim to understand. I pay them big bucks, so I'm inclined to believe them
lie.
unless you dig up something that tells me otherwise.
That's fair. That's fair.
Not really. My admin says that only someone with intimate access to Parallax's network protocols could make these kind of changes as something passes across the net.
Only someone with intimate access to Parallax's network protocol.
Personally, I think it's a clever hacker rather than someone inside Parallax itself.
Huh. Alright. So... interesting. So it's a hacker from outside of the organization. Someone who has motivation to... like,
the public trust rating of
support
Parallax makes them look like a saint among wolves, so their control over the mesh network provisions is strangling.
Huh. Alright.
It's trivially easy to set up ROMs to use a different OS than LIPS or a different meshnet protocol without that trust. Or, you know, Parallax is abusing its power to spread pro-tech propaganda. Doubtful they need to. I'm sure you'll be a good journo and bring me back the right answer.
Alright. Okay, that's a start.
I know tin hat conspiracies aren't an ideal start, but it's the best we can do with the info we have.
No problem.
Anything else I can tell you, off the record? If you want it on the record, it'll cost you your firstborn and a really good cigar.
Yeah. Like, it seems to be... like, they're not doing it just to screw with them. Like, they're doing it... there seems to be motivation behind it. So, like, what are we doing?
Like what? There isn't much more I can tell you about Augmented Eye, really.
Okay.
It's a fairly simple and straightforward operation, if I say so myself.
At the same time...
we started off in Venezuela as a sleek current events and news organization in 2055.
Alright.
Almost 10 years ago now. We focus on more in-depth reporting of on-the-street happenings, on top of major news. We're one of the few good ones left. Once folks in other cities saw the type of reporting we do, they all clamored for it.
Alright, alright.
They invested in the right places, and it paid off. COS-IO Corp is happy to have us here in the OSF. It wasn't until hybrid tech started hitting the public sphere that we had to make any changes to our model.
Interesting.
All of that said, I can't see why anyone would target us. Unless they're just trying to embroil us in a mudslinging match with the human revolution, and there are much more direct ways of making that happen.
Huh. Yeah. So it's just you, right? Like no other news group?
Alright, look. I wasn't going to tell you this.
Uh-oh.
If it gets out, I'd have to answer some really hard questions.
Okay. Okay.
So, you didn't hear this from me. You might want to go check out TMI Entertainment and Charlie Nova.
Alright.
That's all I'll say. And remember, you take a bite out of him with my name as your defense, I drop you fast.
No problem. So, yeah, like... hey, I'm a journalist. I protect my sources or whatever. So are you just, like, actually stumped about this? Or is this just, like... your own journalist should be able to handle digging up some dirt on a hacker.
What? Not wanting to answer prying questions from my coalition board isn't a good enough reason? Because I'd really like to avoid that.
Okay, okay.
And look, you've covered culture wars, right? My journalists are good, but they're mostly good at gadget reviews, implant releases, not taking too many stims so they remember what they did at raves for the after-party reports.
Alright, okay. I understand you.
This needs an investigative journalist with serious contacts, not tech personalities. The fact that my network admin recommended you to me means you probably know the right people. Now, does that cover it? I'd like to remove my nose from your ass.
Yeah, that's it for now. I'll get back to you if I have any more questions.
No, don't bother. In hindsight, I probably should have been a bit more circumspect about speaking to you.
Sorry.
Plausible deniability and all that.
Okay, fair.
I won't ask you to lie in anything you write, but do remember you got in contact with me not even secondhand, but third hand. I certainly didn't sick you on anyone. Wink wink, nudge nudge, or whatever.
Wink wink, nudge nudge,
If
say
you
no
need
more.
anything else, have your person get with my person. Don't come here directly.
Alright, fair enough.
Now, I'd show you the door, but you know the way. And this isn't the only fire I'm trying to put out. Good luck, and goodbye.
Okay, see ya.
Well, that was more confrontational than I'd have expected.
Yeah, I
considering
mean, it is what it
she
is.
was the one needing help.
Yeah, like... Yeah.
She never brought you that water either.
Oh well. It's whatever. Interesting. I don't know, I think she's just frustrated that she has to, like, come to, like, us. To, like, solve this.
Is it always like this?
Without lies, there wouldn't be much to write about. Well, she knows the game, but we didn't walk away with nothing.
Very true. I will admit that I am interested in the possibility of a link back to Parallax.
Yeah.
If all of this really is due to somebody manipulating the mesh net on the inside, it may give us the leverage we need to find out what happened to Hayden once and for all.
True, true.
That said, I will take care not to get my hopes up. We should make no assumptions when investigating, lest
Yep,
we
I
lead
agree.
ourselves down a false path. Anyway, seems like our next step is... what the...
Wait, what's going on? Oh! Oh my god.
What the... That's in...
Can we help her? Yeah, we need to go help her.
It's too late.
No!
Considering the angle and height of the fall, rendering suitable aid is beyond our capabilities now. Your desire is laudable, but emergency services are already on the way.
Alright,
They will
that's good.
assist her as much as they can. We should head back to her office and see if we can determine what happened here.
Is that a good idea?
Perhaps we can still dispense justice.
Okay, I guess that's an idea. Okay.
It looks like the desk has been cleared off.
Interesting.
Let's take a look around, but be careful not to disturb any evidence. The police will be here soon.
Alright. Flawless foliage hath fallen.
Even a ROM like that doesn't deserve an end like this.
Yeah. Anything?
My thermal sensors only detect a single set of lingering footprints, and they
Huh.
end almost 3 feet away from the window. Considering the density of this glass, I can't imagine Zin jumped from that far and managed to throw herself through the pane without help.
Alright, so she was thrown out. Or pushed out
Who
or
would have
something.
done it? I don't see any obvious marks on the floor or any other thermal hotspots.
No thermal hotspots, no footprint. You're saying no one else is in here?
It doesn't look like it.
Alright. What's going on with the monitor?
Her personal computer is not password protected at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Give me a moment to look through her files.
All right, but make it quick.
Best to keep your fingerprints off of the keyboard.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Most of this isn't very interesting. Committee reports, financials, article submissions. Oh, here we go.
What do we got?
According to this email between Zin and her network admin, her lead on TMI Entertainment is a little more solid than she led us to believe.
Oh, okay.
The admin ran a web crawler looking for changes in writing styles. Some blog posts by their head anchor Charlie Nova stood out like a sore thumb. Apparently he's a bit pompous, if in an affable way, and his blog usually just details his day-to-day life. But ever since the human revolution has been in town, he's been smearing them with more venom than you'd expect, considering how neutral his on-air reporting has been.
Interesting.
Zin seemed to think he was just complaining about the protesters fouling up traffic, and whoever is manipulating these posts spun it to make him look critical of the movement as a whole. Just like the augmented eye journalist.
Yeah.
This Charlie fellow is the one we need to talk to.
Okay.
We should go.
Yeah, we should go. We gotta go now.
There isn't anything else here, and the police are almost on the scene.
Yeah, we...
Son of a...
Oh, well... Hey. How's it going?
I should have figured the two of you would be here.
Hey, Lexi! How's it going?
You just won't stay out of trouble no matter what I say, will you?
Hey, this wasn't us. This is... like, we didn't do nothing.
I assure you, Detective Rivers, we are merely in the wrong place at the wrong time.
We didn't touch anything.
We had an appointment with Zin to discuss a possible lead and found her office in this state of disrepair.
Of course you did. Damn it. Fine. Get the hell out of here before anyone else shows up.
Okay.
We'll chat about the case more when I'm not busy scraping bodies off the pavement. You hear me?
I hear you.
Certainly, Detective Rivers. I'll forward you a report of what we know immediately, and we can speak further at a later time.
Good thinking.
Yeah, whatever. Get moving.
Ooh.
Yeah, phew, was right. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about lying to her. At the same time, she's like bound to a protocol that would like give us trouble. But I do feel like asking why you'd like lie to her.
Because it's better this way. We are chasing smoke trails. You think she would assist such an unlikely investigation? I do not need you to infer upon my motivations or highlight my duplicity.
Okay.
Detective Rivers has every bit of information that Zin gave us on that computer. Her investigation will not be hampered by our absence, whereas ours is halted if we're stuck giving answers she can just as well get from a hard drive. Literally. Has it occurred to you that whoever threw Zin out of that window could be after the same thing we are, except to silence the story rather than to get it out? We have little time for fooling about and must get to Charlie Nova before something happens to him too. Now, unless you have further recriminations to level at me, we must not squander the time my dishonesty bought us.
Okay.
I have highlighted the main Neo SF offices for TMI Entertainment on your map.
Alright, cool.
Let's go!
Alright, Let's go. Let's go.
I hope some pity for me still remains, considering my recent tone, because I'm honestly not sure where we should start.
Oh.
I suppose we should just ask the receptionist to point us to somebody who can answer our questions.
All right. All right. Yeah, what's the story with TMI?
Honestly, you do have your own mesh access, yes?
Why are you being so mean?
I'm quite certain you can handle all the casual searches you might feel like making. We hardly have time for me to blather out every bit of exposition you desire when you could just go look it up on your own.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just a bit on edge.
Yeah, I can see that.
Things are barreling out of our control, and I'm taking it out on you. Forgive me. Let me pull up the information you requested.
Nah, I forgive you, bud. Alright, so what can you tell me about,
TMI Entertainment is a relatively popular celebrity and gossip news conglomerate.
Alright, alright.
OK Today.
Okay.
They did a good job transitioning from the traditional media models of television and news to the net-based model prevalent now.
Alright.
Pioneered by their digital newspaper, OK Today's The Scanline. Some might call their programs rags, but opinion on the mesh seems more favorable than not.
Alright, interesting.
They stick to mostly good-natured prying and lean away from the seedier nastiness that paparazzi can get up to.
Okay, okay. So, they're a tabloid, but not like a like seriously screwed up tabloid. That's what I'm getting at. Like you're not going to TMI, you're not going to OK Today for some serious hard-hitting interviews and what have you. Like you're gonna, yeah.
As such, they have a positive relationship with many celebrities and regularly get exclusive scoops that keep their ratings up, despite their refusal to peddle in the darker side of the celebrity news circuit.
Like, I don't know, like, they're the sort of people that would ask a celebrity, like, what their Christmas plans are instead of, like, anything remotely serious. What's the story with Charlie?
Is TMI Entertainment's most popular TV personality.
Alright.
He's gotten consistently high ratings for almost a decade and isn't afraid to tell you about it.
Okay.
The chatter on the mesh paints him as a bit arrogant, but in that loud, backslapping kind of way that a media star can get away with.
Oh, really?
He's best known for hosting Star in the Stratosphere. It's one of those talent-seeking reality programs.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, when TMI can't organically discover enough celebrities, they just manufacture
They just
them.
make their own.
Oh, and also,
Okay.
according to this blog, Charlie's hair is flawless.
Sure. Got it. Alright, let's, Alright, alright. Table. Door. Howdy.
Welcome to TMI Entertainment Incorporated. Do
Howdy.
you have an appointment?
I have a story we're about to break and wanted to offer TMI an opportunity to comment.
Oh, I guess I should send you to sympathy then? Oh, she'd be pretty mad if someone ran something without her getting a chance to comment.
Yeah,
Go
true.
ahead and talk to her. She's on the other side of the room.
Alright.
Don't bother the talent though. She hates that.
Okay, okay. Newsroom E, assistant. An 80NL news ROM putters speedily across the production floor, frantically looking for the next big scoop. Okay. Yeah, let's chat with the producer.
Thought I told Nina to cancel all my appointments for the day. I swear that girl couldn't find her ears if I taped them over her eyes. At least she makes a decent cup of coffee.
Are you sympathy? Nina said we should speak to you.
Yes, I am. And if you don't mind, I keep the show running here, so I'll be brief.
Okay.
What are you doing in my building?
We've been given a lead on a story that involves one of your personalities, Charlie Nova. Someone has been manipulating his articles on the meshnet and turning them into scathing attacks against the human revolution.
Yeah, we are kind of going over Charlie Nova's head here, but also, like, I don't know if speaking directly to him would yield anything, like, useful.
We're trying to track the culprit, and we need to talk to Mr. Nova to hunt down further leads.
Yeah, that's also true.
You let your ROM do all the talking for you? Must be one of those new interrogation modules all the fresh meat rave about. Of course I know someone's been modifying Charlie's articles. I'm tracking them down myself.
Alright.
What I want to know is why I should help you snatch the scoop out from underneath me. Super hacker twists meshnet news for personal political vendetta? The clicks basically farm themselves.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think number 2 is particularly, what's the word? I don't know how much 2 is, like, what's the word? Like, I don't know if 2 is that, like, persuasive. I'm willing to trade info.
Not interested. I
Not
already
interested.
have a pretty decent idea of where to look next. And
Okay.
if it doesn't pan out, I have our primary server cluster chewing through mesh posts looking for inconsistencies. I'll figure this one out on my own, without some newbie mucking things up.
Okay. I'm trying not to get her name around. Like, because even though Zin is dead now, like, or assumed to be dead, like, I don't want to be giving away sources if I can help it.
I'm not hiring, kid.
Yeah, fair.
I admire your spirit, but I've got people putting in lots of hours on this one. You're not getting the credit because you think you have a hot lead. Plus, if you really did, you wouldn't be here begging for my scraps.
Yeah, say that to Zin.
Zin? Augmented eyes, Zin? What does Zin have to do with this?
Zin just fell out a window.
She's the one who gave us the lead to begin with.
Yeah?
Then, someone threw her out of her office window.
Yeah?
We figured Mr. Nova might be next, and we wanted to get to him first.
Yeah, we tried to play nice.
Holy shit. Fine, I'll let you talk to Charlie.
Alright, good.
If someone is trying to kill people over this, I'd rather it be out and done with as fast as possible.
Good thinking.
I mean, shit. We're an entertainment scene. Nobody should die for that.
I agree.
Hey, watch yourself with Charlie. He's a pompous clown, but he's my pompous clown.
Understood.
Keep it civil, or I'll throw your ass out and figure this out on my own.
Hey, yeah, no, I get you.
Now get on it. I need to make some calls.
Right, you.
Fantastic! How fantastic! I just love your ROM.
Oh, okay.
Not quite as stunning as mine, but still pretty grand.
That reminds me of Red White from Ace Attorney. That's fun.
Very sleek, very clean. Bravo.
Yeah, that's what that reminds me of.
Oh, Sympathy is doing that thing where she waves at me to hurry things up. Right down to brass tacks then, I suppose. Wait! I forgot to introduce myself.
Good thinking.
I'm Charlie Nova, host of Tonight in the Stars and Star in the Stratosphere.
Tonight in the Star.
But you already knew that, I'm sure. What can I do for you,
Yeah, let's try to butter him up a bit. He likes to talk about himself, so we'll just kind of let him talk about himself. See if anything interesting pops up.
Oh, you flatter me. Yes, you do. I can't imagine you've come all this way just to get my story, have you? After all, I've already published my very own splendid 100% original autobiography, Like a Nova.
Oh. And how much of it is ghostwritten?
But I suppose I can give you a quick rundown, even if Sympathy is
nothing against
stinker.
ghostwriters, though. All told.
I grew up here on the mean streets of Neo-SF, but my jocular nature and striking countenance got me scouted for a few small product advertisements. And the rest is not so ancient history.
All right.
Now I'm the host of the largest celebrity news show on the Mesh, and I couldn't be happier. It's all thanks to my swarms of fans, though. They're the ones who count.
That's a line. That's a line. So, what can you tell me about TMI here?
Any additional information on your station would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, just any info at all.
Well, it's the best damn network on the planet, I can tell you that.
Okay.
We put out top-notch news and entertainment,
Yeah, we're getting the sales
but with real
pitch.
heart that our competitors just can't match. But if you really want to know about TMI, you need to know about Sympathy. It's her pride and joy, after all.
Okay.
Sure, she can be a little acerbic, and sure, she calls me a poofy-haired oaf all the time, but you can really tell she cares, you know? Deep down. I'm not sure if that throat-cutting gesture she's making is a signal to move to another topic or a threat to my physical well-being.
Stop complimenting me.
So, let's move on.
Okay.
What next?
So your stories are getting altered once they get posted to the Mesh. You have any comment on that?
Oh, it may have come up in the last lunch meeting we had, but Sympathy assured me that it was some kind of technical glitch, and our support people were on top of it.
Okay, so Charlie kind of sounds like he's being kept in the dark.
They're top-notch, the absolute best money can buy. So I don't think there's anything more to say on the subject.
You know, we heard of other people's posts getting altered too.
That's very upsetting.
Yeah, I
hope
know.
you passed along that information to Sympathy. I'm certain our tech people will be able to find the culprit in short order once they know enough about it. I really don't know what I have to do with it, though.
It's a bit worrying that you don't know more. Come on, you're better than that. Just kind of puff him up a bit, right?
It's Charlie. And of course, I'm the leading man around here.
All right.
Who has said otherwise? I'm not quite certain what you think it is that I don't know, but I assure you that I know what it is.
Okay.
You won't be able to trip me up that easily.
Yeah, we're just worried for your safety. You get me?
I appreciate that, I really do. But I trust Sympathy, and I'd stake my life on her getting this all taken care of post-haste. She's never let me down before, if you don't count forgetting my birthday, and I don't think she will now. You've just gotta have faith in people sometimes, right?
Yeah, but it seems like you're kind of leaning on your producer there a little.
That's pretty inspirational in
Quite
and
a
of
bit.
itself.
All right, that's enough. Charlie has a show to get ready for. He's told you everything he's going to. So get the hell out of here. If you find anything more interesting than what you've got, come back and see me again.
Okay.
Directly.
Remember, I'm the victim in all this.
Yeah, get out.
Oh man, she looks really cheesed off now. Do you know how snippy she can get? I better get her coffee ready. Maybe that'll calm her down.
We're very sorry if we made your day more difficult. Perhaps I could take the coffee over to Sympathy and we could try to smooth her rumpled feathers.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You make her even madder? Oh no.
Oh, poor dear.
On second thought.
It'll only take a minute.
All right, but she takes it with plenty of milk.
No. Oh no. Okay. Chat, a thought occurred to me. Oh no. Okay. We need to... I need to make a save here. What I'm about to do feels very, very... Very... What's the word? Oh, whoops. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. I have an idea. We're gonna take the milk. Oh, man. I don't know what this is gonna do, and I'm very concerned. I don't know. Oh, that feels like such a bad idea. Mostly because, like, okay, I don't really... What would serving her spoiled milk achieve for us? Personally, I think the best case scenario is that Charlie Nova is more open about information because, you know, Charlie's producer isn't you know, breathing down his neck. You know, like, make her sick, get her out of the picture. Just a little bit. Like, we're not trying to hurt her, but, like... That I think is the idea. On the other hand, it might just tick her off more? Which wouldn't be good. Like, personally. Like, that just feels like such a like, I don't know. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We made a save, didn't we?
Okay, let's deliver this and make amends.
Sure.
I thought I told you to beat it. Or do your ears just not work?
Hey. We just wanted to bring your coffee and make sure there were no hard feelings.
That's cute. I promise I don't fight. I just have a job to do.
Oh.
Sometimes I think Charlie's hair gel seeps into his brain, but he brings in most of our revenue, so his happiness is our top priority. Ugh, my stomach is killing me. Maybe those egg rolls I had earlier. I'm heading to the can, and you're heading to the street.
Alright. Hey, how's it going there?
Did you want a signed photo?
Look, we're trying to get to the bottom of
it. It's Charlie. And honestly, I'd absolutely love to help you out. Really, I just don't have the information you're looking for. It's Charlie. And of course, I'm the leading man around here.
Yeah?
Who has said otherwise? I'm not quite certain what you think it is that I don't know, but I assure you that I know what it is. You won't be able to trip me up that easily.
Someone has already ended up in the hospital.
It's Charlie. And Sympathy never mentioned that.
Yeah.
But still, she said the tech guys are on top of it, and I'm gonna have to go with her on this. I'm not scared of some boogeyman. This isn't the first time I've dealt with something like this.
Oh, really?
Security has to throw out obsessed fans all the time. I'm made of sterner stuff than you think.
Yeah, I don't get that impression. Yeah, like Zin was thrown out of her office window over this.
It's Charlie, damn it! And wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, someone murdered her.
What on earth?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you what I know.
Yeah,
I didn't realize how serious this had gotten. But I'm always glad to play the hero.
Okay. Now you're gonna be a bit more...
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Now we're gonna actually get something.
Unfortunately, I really only have conjecture to offer you. Trust me, I'd love to lay down some earth-shattering pronouncement and dazzle you with my investigative skills. But all I've got is flimsy threads at best.
Better than nothing.
The thing is, all this stuff with my stories...
Yeah?
Stuff getting changed, making me look like I don't like the human revolution or whatever. It started after I had an upgrade made to my VR uplink hardware.
Oh, really? What kind of upgrade?
The technically legal kind.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Look, I like to have a good time at a party, right? But sympathy keeps hammering on me for pounding back too much crash and whatnot.
Oh.
Nothing illegal, but she says it makes me look like shit on camera the next day. So I went to this guy I know. Good guy. Everyone uses him. He's called Nanya.
Alright.
He does great work. After just one simple back alley brain surgery, bing bang boom. I can use an app to make my VR uplink have the same effect on my brain that the stims do, without all the nasty physical side effects.
I'm not gonna lie, saying back alley brain surgery in such a casual tone is like, something about that is wild to me. But that's interesting. So you can feel the effects of stims without actually using them.
It could be a coincidence, though.
Okay.
The tech guys didn't find anything wrong with my uplink, and they say the modifications check out.
Alright.
But that Nanya guy does a lot of work for media people around here. So if a bunch of posts are getting changed, maybe that's your weak link.
See, I don't know. The only thing about this, about Nanya is, like, why screw with the money? You know what I mean? Like, why? Because, like, if your main customer base is, like, media people, why screw with media people? I mean, unless it really is, like, they're motivated by something else. By, like, actual, like, activism and things like that.
Anyway, that's it.
Okay.
Pretty flimsy, but I'll send you the address and you can go talk to him.
Good thinking.
If he'll even see you, that is.
I have my ways. Thanks for the help.
Oh, it was no problem. No problem at all.
It kind of felt like a problem.
I'm quite happy to assist in any way I can. Just make sure you source me in your article, right?
I'll think about it.
Maybe run a rough draft past me and I'll give you some quotes.
I'll, think about it.
I'm certain that'll help signal boost the story all the way to the stratosphere. Give it the old Charlie Nova bump. Anyhow, I really have to get back to work.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe how long it takes to put all this together before a show. Let me know how it goes with the murderous hacker thing. My ROM will call your ROM.
Alright. Well, that's at least something. Yeah, I don't know if talking to the employees would really yield anything at this point. At least from what I can gather. Okay. Actually, I wonder, can I... Let me do a thing. I want to try a thing. Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. Doan? The Doan Zone? The Doan Zone. Okay, I get it. But yeah, how you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we're playing a pretty cool game so far. All right. Oh. No. But I wanna try a thing. Can I put the milk in there?
I suppose that's one way to get groceries.
I guess. Ah, yes. All right. Let's go actually like do a thing now. Let's go do a thing. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Having a good one. Let's see what's. Oh, hey, it's the one wrestler. Oh, it's the two wrestlers.
The spot?
Oh, that's awesome. You routed and grinded the hell out of this game a few years ago. Managed to get true ending just under 2 hours. Oh, that's awesome. Always cool to see a speedrunner stop by. You know. Yeah, this looks like the spot.
I'm awfully nervous and still a bit shaken up.
Yeah.
Let's hurry and get out of here.
Hey, it's the wrestlers. Junks. Hello.
Our aerodynamic assault will rain down on you from the heavenly skies.
Yeah. I love them. They're awesome.
My name has some pretty cool history behind it. We're some badass ladies who'll bomb hellfire.
Oh, apparently it's a
anyone.
Snatcher reference. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a. Oh man. Oh, another game I gotta play. Oh boy. Oh, it's a kitty. Hello. Oh, friend. Hello. Oh, look at him. Seems very satisfied about being a cat. Alright.
Hold up there, Speedy.
Alright, what's going on?
I've never seen the two of you around here before, and I know everybody.
Oh, is that? Hold on.
Why don't you let me know what's going on here first before you start barging through people's doors, feel me?
Is that? Oh, is that Xavier Woods? Is that, esteemed New Day member and, up, down, down aficionado, Xavier Woods? I'm not sure.
Hello?
Hello.
We're just here to speak to Nanya about something.
Just got into town and you're already asking favors from folks, huh?
Actually, I'm not sure.
Tisk, my little blue friend.
That'd be something I have to look up later, I guess.
What? No, it's not like that. Listen, we don't want any trouble, but we're kind of in a hurry.
Yeah, we got things to do. Things to do, murders to solve.
There's no trouble here. We can be friends.
For what price?
I like this one. You're a little more street smart than your blue bot buddy here, I see. No, I like you two. You're cool in my book.
Okay. Okay.
And since we're all such good friends now, maybe you'll be willing to give back to the community and do a favor for your new pal Formula first.
What kind of a name is Formula? That's awesome. This is really good. Get your RuneScape username out of here. But no, like what kind of favor we talking about?
You see, I'm a budding street musician.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, no problem. It was nice to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
working on my next big hit. Feel me?
I feel you. I feel you.
But I'm sort of stuck on a few lines. I just gotta get these last few rhymes right.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Sure, whatever.
Maybe you could share a little of your creativity with me and see what we come up with.
Sure.
And it'll be fun.
I think helping him might yield us some kind of benefit.
Are you sure about this?
Sure.
You know how important this has become.
I understand. But at the same time, I think him being a bud is better than him not being a bud.
Time is of the essence.
No, I understand.
You don't have time to not help me.
Ooh.
Huh?
What do you think would take longer? Helping an up-and-coming singer-songwriter finish a guaranteed worldwide hit? Or you could ignore me and maybe I'll send over an anonymous tip to the Neo SFPD.
Ooh.
You see, I know for a fact that everything inside this shop here is 100% legal. But I bet whatever you got in your mind sure ain't. Even if they didn't find anything, it'd take the rest of the day to iron out.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
People like you don't come down here for anything boring. We clean up good. How well do you cover your tracks when you're in such a hurry, I wonder?
This isn't good.
Yeah, this isn't good.
If Lexi in particular gets suspicious and starts tracking us down, things will become rougher for us.
I agree.
Not to mention all the other people it could indirectly affect. This whole case is life or death.
Huh, kind of a dramatic rhyme, ain't it? But I made my point clear. If you don't help me out, I'll make sure you never get in to see Nanya at all.
Hey, I said I'd help.
He's my buddy. Done me a favor or two, so I return him when I'm asked.
Alright, I feel you.
That's how we do things around here.
Yeah, no, we'll help you finish your song, whatever.
See it my way. All you gotta do is help me complete my rhymes, you dig?
I dig. I dig.
A couple of them are just missing a word or two, but if I really want to make this song fantastic, I'm gonna need some killer inspiration. It's gonna be super cred.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Super cred.
You ready for this?
Alright, let's do it.
Gonna give it a shot? That's what I like to hear. Here's the first line I'm having trouble with.
Alright.
You ready?
I'm ready.
It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of, hang on a second.
My holiday cheer?
It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of my holiday cheer.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, that totally works.
Oh, man.
Great idea, thanks a ton.
No problem.
Here's the next line.
Alright.
Ready? Pay attention now. If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. And if you want my number, You know, for this one, I don't think words are gonna be enough. I'm gonna need some inspiration to make it come together.
Oh.
If you've got anything to show me that you think will help me out, let me know.
Wait, those are... sure, why not?
Look, I just wanted the donuts. Yeah, it's not good. Huh. Business card. I have an idea.
If you bring mistletoe, you'll knock me off my guard. But if you want my number, I'll give you my business card.
All right, that's something.
Hey, that totally works.
All right.
Really?
We're
Thanks
figuring it
so
out.
much. I'd never be able to write a song like this without you.
A Christmas-themed love song?
I guess. I don't know.
Aren't those supposed to be pretty tacky?
Well, I mean, yeah, but like, don't worry about it.
All right, now I need your help with just one more line.
All right.
Promise it's the last one.
Okay.
This one's been driving me up a wall. I hope you can tackle it as well as you did the others. Ready? Here we go. This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a nice pair of,
Oh, okay.
Damn
Yeah.
it. This is getting embarrassing.
Oh yeah, I know.
There's
I
no
get
way
it.
to salvage this one without some seriously fresh inspiration, yo.
Inspiration.
Don't lose hope. I'm sure it'll hit us any second now.
All right. No, I gotcha. Yeah, pair of headphones.
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of GX Ultra Beats.
No, a pair of headphones.
That doesn't rhyme. Oh man, you totally threw off my style with that one.
You're killing me.
I'm gonna keep thinking, but let me know if you come up with anything new.
Haven't you ever rapped before?
Like, haven't you done this before? Well, no, like, I thought headphones. Under a pair of headphones. What, like, what?
All right, now I need your help with just one more.
Yeah, no, I
This
get
one's
it.
been driving me. Ready? Here we go. This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a nice pair of, damn it. This is getting embarrassing. There's no way to salvage this one without some seriously fresh inspiration, yo. Don't lose hope. I'm sure it'll hit us any second now.
But yeah, that's frustrating. Because, like, they're headphones. They're headphones. Like, you can rhyme tones with headphones. Like, oh. Like, am I nuts? Janky box of donuts?
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of yummy Christmas scones.
You're kidding. Are you for real?
He does know those are donuts, right?
Don't correct him. Please.
Now that's what I call a tasty beat. That was amazing. I can't believe you pulled it off. Whatever you do for work now, it doesn't matter. You should become a musician.
No.
We totally become rivals, and I bet you that On second thought, keep your day job. This is my territory. You feel me?
Okay, that's a good bit.
But you did help out in a huge way, so I guess you're cool.
Yeah, all right.
Go on in and see Nanya whenever you want.
Okay.
I'll just be chilling out here, soaking up the inspiration of my surroundings, baby.
I get you.
Here, you can keep the scones. It was nice meeting you, Form.
All right.
Hey, you too, little Bob Blue. Hey, that kind of rhymes.
Let's go.
But I need to get out of here. All right. Colossal mess of tangled wires sprawls on the floor. Lung augments, spine augments, cybernetic arms, all made by the Dynamo brand. Thick, slightly opaque window makes it hard to see the finer details of the operating room, but you can still make out the basics. Tables, stretchers, complex-looking surgical equipment, and supply cabinet. Howdy.
Nope. Nope, I don't know you.
Okay.
You got someone willing to vouch for you? If not, get out of my shop. Moolah? That guy's a hoot.
Yeah, he's something else.
Keeps out the riffraff and fakers, too. But seriously, where did you hear about me?
Yeah, I heard you from a Charlie Nova.
Charlie? Yeah, I remember him. That TV guy runs his mouth a lot.
Yeah, sure does.
Paid good enough. All right then, what can I do for you?
Charlie said your name is Nanya?
Sure, if that's what you want to call me. If your credit's clear, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh.
Enough foreplay. What can I do for you?
Alright.
A fresh install, custom firmware, maybe an upgrade? I can pretty much do it all. But most people come in here for VR implants. Turns out brain surgery is expensive, yeah?
Turns out brain surgery is quite a pricey thing. We're on a different kind of business.
We're in a bad situation. Local news articles are being mysteriously altered after they've been posted to the mesh, even while the originals are still online.
Yeah.
Charlie Novas are being manipulated as well, and he pointed us in your direction.
Yeah? He said you might know something.
It didn't start happening until after he had his implant upgraded.
You know anything about that?
What are you, cops?
Nope.
No, worse. You're journalists.
Oh, okay.
Get the hell out of my shop! I have a business to run. I don't have time to answer shit about shit that don't got shit to do with me.
Hey,
you
we're
found
cool.
the door before, find it again. And tell Charlie he can get someone else to do him a rush job when he's back on stims and needs a workaround. He ain't welcome around here anymore.
Give us a moment, please. I don't know about you, but I'm getting tired of being given the runaround by these meatbags.
Oh.
We could just find some bribe or blackmail to get what we want from this Nanya. But I think it's time to take matters into our own hands.
What do you say about that?
Idea. Keep him occupied for a few minutes.
Okay. How should I do that?
Just do what you normally do and ask questions.
Do what I normally do. I don't think he's gonna answer
the blog
any.
post, though. We don't want to set him off. Just keep him talking.
Alright.
It'll only take a minute.
Are you gonna get going, or am I gonna have to call someone to make you get going?
Hate all of these options. Nah, that's a dangerous thing to tread.
I didn't.
We were just hoping to get some more background information on the
Yeah,
kind of
we just
implant he has
need
so
some
we can follow other leads.
Shit. Fine.
Yeah,
whatever.
we're cool. We're cool.
I'll tell you what you want, within reason.
Fair enough.
Doctor-patient confidentiality and all that.
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you.
Just promise me it'll get you the hell out of my shop a little sooner.
Deal. Sorry for this. Our circumstances have gotten serious. We're following anything we can all the way to the end.
There's no way to hack a VR implant like Charlie's.
All right.
I mean, you can definitely install hostile firmware on one, but you can't just load whatever program you want without the user's knowledge.
Yeah, like you can't, like, I don't know, sideload anything.
Any changes to the loaded firmware will trigger some really obvious visual indicators to let you know something's being changed, and those are put in on the hardware level.
Okay, okay.
I've never heard of anyone being able to circumvent them. The only person who could have loaded hostile firmware on there is me. And don't try and go there. I get paid too much to risk my reputation over changing a few blog posts.
Yeah, no, like that makes sense.
What about using the mesh to mess with the implant? Is there some way to change the input remotely?
No, the implant itself doesn't have any kind of wireless connection. You have to use a headset with an induction coil for I/O. Wireless just doesn't have the bandwidth for it.
Headset with an induction.
You might be able to try infecting a ROM with some virus that screws with the I/O, but you only use a connection to a ROM for AR HUDs. They can't handle full simulation.
Huh. That might be something.
You'd need a full rig and a hardline connection to the net to do that.
Yeah.
So, I'd give it a big maybe. If that's actually how it all happened, they probably would have found whatever infected his ROM way before you showed up here to bother me.
Could it have just been faulty parts? Not to be too blunt about it, but this field of expertise is a little disreputable.
Yeah, that feels like insulting him, sort of
Maybe your
indirectly.
supplier sent you an implant with something fishy preloaded.
That's also possible. Okay.
Damn it. Look, I get it. I'm working out of an old auto garage on the bad side of town. But I'm a fully licensed cyber surgery tech. This entire business is legitimate.
Okay. No, you're
It
good.
isn't illegal to install custom parts or firmware in any current generation implants. It just breaks the warranty.
Yeah, true.
My business keeps a low profile so we don't run into bogus patent infringement lawsuits from Flower Cybernetics or whatever shell company they decide to come after you with.
Huh. That's not the first time we've heard that name.
All of my parts are sourced direct from the original manufacturer, completely above board. So if they're bad, they were built bad by the factory.
All right.
Is that all? I have appointments to keep.
So if it's not a mesh thing and it's not a virus thing and it's not a supply thing, then what would it be?
Yeah, whatever.
kind of feels like a dead end.
You may not know this, but I have a finely tuned sense of electromagnetic fields. All ROMs
Oh, really?
do. We need to be able to maintain optimal contact with the mesh, catalog and use various wireless transmissions, and avoid areas with dangerously high interference. Your stock off-the-shelf ROM has very little command over the frequencies available to be scanned. But I'm starting to
You, on the
realize
other
how
hand.
very little of me is stock or off-the-shelf after the changes Hayden made.
Yeah, no, I get
That
you.
means when the humidity is low, the air fairly sings for me, amongst other things.
Huh. So, where are you going with this?
Meaning, in layman's terms, I could read his monitor over his shoulder while being across the room.
Oh. All right. What do you got for us?
Well, I doubt I could have handled an LCD monitor.
Oh, it was a
Extra cards
CRT.
I
Okay.
just don't have. And the fidelity is a bit low. Anyways, Nanya looked up his client records on Charlie, and I got some of the names of his other customers off of his spreadsheet.
Oh. All right. Anything interesting?
One in particular stands out. Shotaro Otsuka.
Okay. What's the relevance?
Mr. Otsuka is a moderately prominent tech blogger, respected, perhaps a bit vitriolic.
Interesting.
He catches my attention though because historically he has been very critical of parallax in his posts. Recently though, the tone has been increasingly moderate, and now he is almost effusive in his praise.
Interesting.
His fans are accusing him of shilling for the company.
Oh.
Many of his earliest posts show some of the same manipulations that we saw from Augmented Eye and Nova's blog.
Oh.
Now it's like he's being ghost-written entirely.
Interesting. Yeah, might be worth looking into.
Couldn't hurt to check, right?
Yeah. Okay,
I've marked
I see the logic.
location of Shotaro Otsuka's apartment on your map.
All right, let's see what their deal is.
After you.
Oh, it's raining now.
This is the building. Mr. Otsuka must do well for himself, considering the neighborhood. Not the priciest section of Neo SF, but nice enough for a self-employed tech blogger. Perhaps we should just ring the bell? We both know it won't be that easy, but it's important to maintain some courtesies.
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing here?
Hey, didn't I see you earlier at TMI?
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sky.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Sky?
My gym's closed this week for the holidays. Gonna see some family tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Nice. I'll, leave you be.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's ROM. Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here.
Okay, good.
Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him.
No problem.
That's encouraging.
Through that.
That was odd. Maybe try the bell again.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro
Yeah,
Otsuka's
okay.
ROM. Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here. Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him.
Again?
What is taking so long?
I have a bad feeling about this.
All right, third time's the charm, right? Once more, with feeling.
I have a bad feeling about this. Gorgeous picture window with engraving and crown molding. Wait, what? Looks like the building's fire escape. They call this the working person's balcony.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2.
Yeah, I'm kind of...
Shotaro Otsuka's Raw.
Yeah.
Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here. Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him.
Ah! Why can't this ever be easy? I swear I'll blow out a fuse before we're done. Thank Hayden for system redundancies. Well, that's that. Let's see if we can find a way into Mr. Otsuka's apartment ourselves.
Yeah.
Why do autocabs take so long to get out to this part of the city? Don't they know people have places to go?
Yeah, but...
Mr. Otsuka's apartment is on the second floor.
True that.
The fire escape should
I don't know
give
if
us
doing this, like,
access to
right
his
here is a
window.
good idea.
We just need something to let us reach it. I'm sure there's some piece of detritus or loose end laying around we could use.
Okay.
Oh, that's how these things always work.
The design is just slightly worn from weather and general outside hazards, but it's in surprisingly good shape. That's gonna work.
How do we reach that?
Yeah, I don't know. Can't use an item on it.
Did you know that palm trees used to be much more common? Almost a city staple?
Oh. The trunk is prickled and rough as far as you can reach. There's no front attendant to hear you.
You weren't prepared for the weather, huh?
Yeah,
Your
not
ROM
really.
looks fancy enough to keep track of that.
About that.
Oh, can you not?
You want my umbrella?
Yeah, just for a brief moment.
Not for the weather. We need to use the hook handle to reach the fire escape ladder so we can pull it down.
Yeah, we got locked out.
Oh, you live here and lost your key card, huh? I totally understand. I do that all the time.
Yeah, yeah.
But look, as much as I'd love to give you this umbrella, I'm kinda using it right now.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Where I come from, see, we're all about equal trades. It's part of our culture.
Okay.
Gym culture?
Gym culture?
Sorry, but unless you've got anything interesting to exchange for it, I'm gonna hold on to this.
Alright.
Don't want to get wet.
Anything interesting, huh?
These are pretty cool, but I'm not big into music.
Oh,
I like video
you're killing
games
me.
more. There's no mic on this headset.
Oh. Well. Take the pistol. No. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what I'd give him. Really. Hey, I have this business card.
Hey, is this real?
Yeah, it's real.
Yannick Fairlight?
Yeah?
You know him?
Of course I do! He's one of the most innovative tech minds of the last few generations! Can I please have this? I'll give you the umbrella. Yours to keep if you want.
I think it's a fair trade.
Thanks! Here you go.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for
this is
the...
so exciting! I'm gonna go call him right now!
Okay, just don't be too enthusiastic.
Call him. Maybe that wasn't the best idea.
I'll be
Oh well, now we have our tool and a pretty
Fairlight
sneaky one at
is...
that. Let's go.
I don't know, he doesn't seem to be too bothered to have someone to talk to. Right?
Excellent work.
Sick. Alright, up we go. These apartments get plenty of light, apparently. Oh, the window's open.
This window is unlocked. Let's go.
Oh, I
in.
got a bad feeling about this. Ugh, what's that smell?
I'm not sure.
I get the
My
feeling it's the
olfactory
smell of
sensors
someone
detect chemicals
someone
associated
being
with
dead.
decaying food and something else I can't pin down.
Yeah, probably like dead person.
It's unfamiliar to me.
Yeah, no, there's a dead body in here.
That's better.
Oh. Ugh.
Let's take a look around.
What the heck? Old food. Old greasy bag of to and fro, a fast food chain the state is famous for. Flies are circling like vultures. So someone definitely hasn't been here for a while. Oh, wait, no. There he is.
Shotaro must be plugged into the mesh. He hasn't even noticed us.
No, I think he's very dead.
I feel like I could scream without him knowing. Ah! Hi! Mr. Otsuka! Nothing.
Hello, guest.
Yeah, this guy, I think this guy's dead.
Shotaro has been a bit under the weather recently, so he has not been receiving anyone. He is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
We just checked, and he seems busy.
Is there anything else I might assist you with? A drink, perhaps?
I'm good. How long has your owner been ill?
Shotaro has been under the weather for some time, but I could not tell you precisely when.
Oh.
He rarely has visitors or goes on outings, so this is only slightly abnormal behavior for him. In fact, you are the first visitor he has had in a while. Several days, in fact. Perhaps you could ask him about it yourself. I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
When,
He
still making
is.
blog updates?
Shotaro is a diligent man, even in the face of such adversity.
Yeah.
If you are a reader of his work, his next significant piece will be going online tomorrow. I will not spoil it for you.
When was your last diagnostic?
I run regular self-checks and have noticed no irregularities in either my hardware or software.
Okay.
I appreciate your concern. If you think I am behaving erratically, perhaps you could mention it to Shotaro. He is skilled at maintenance.
Yeah, I think Shotaro here is dead.
Very well. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
I'm always happy to assist.
Oh yeah, he's very much dead.
Oh no, we're too late.
Yeah. How long has he been here?
It looks like he's been here for a couple of days,
Yeah.
maybe a little longer.
All right. Okay.
That means whoever did this did it before we even found out about all of this.
That's also true.
Stabbed in the chest, right through the back of the chair. Looks like it severed his carotid artery. I don't want to make any assumptions, but I can't help but wonder if this was done by the same person who assaulted Zin.
Maybe.
His ROM doesn't even think anything is wrong.
Yeah, that's sort of the other thing.
We need to hurry. If I'm right, everyone we've talked to so far is in more danger than we thought. Someone is following us. We have to find his computer so I can see if I can pull anything relevant off of it.
Good thinking.
You interrogate his ROM.
All right.
Maybe you can find out why it's acting so strange.
Hey, how's it going?
Shotaro has been a bit under the weather recently.
Yeah, I've
so
noticed.
He has not been receiving anyone. He is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
Okay.
That's okay. We'll wait.
Is there anything else I might assist you with? A drink, perhaps?
Yeah, your guy's kind of dead right now. He is not alive.
It shut itself down again.
Oh, should we be worried about that?
Let's see if we can pull some useful information off of Mr. Otsuka's computer. If we can find it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's... That feels like a, we are informing the authorities. Amp, speakers, books, control panel. Oh.
Hey!
Oh, sorry.
That's better.
Flat screen is bare, embedded in the wall.
It's so gruesome, so tragic.
Yeah.
I was never prepared to handle anything like this.
Yeah, no, I get
I
that.
hate this.
Yeah. Oh. The entire desk is his computer. Latest articles, some dated as recently as today.
I'll start downloading these files.
Yeah, I don't know if touching all over the place is a good idea.
I finished my examination of Mr. Otsuka's computer.
Alright, what do you got?
I didn't find anything particularly interesting, but I copied some files to be examined later.
Alright.
If we're all done here, we should hurry and go warn Nanya about what we found. Charlie and Sympathy, too.
Good thinking.
They might be in immediate danger, so we must act fast. Let's head for Nanya's business.
Alright, let's get out of here. Nah, we gotta go. Nah, we gotta go. We gotta go, like yesterday.
Shit! What the hell are you doing back here? Wait, let me guess. You stole some of my files, or hacked my brain, or used telepathy or some shit. Found out someone else got hit by your little ghost in the machine, and when you got there, found out he was deader than new disco.
Oh.
That close enough?
How'd you figure that?
That is distressingly
Yeah.
accurate.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't much of a damned guess. Charlie Nova, he's dead.
Oh,
What? Charlie is...
that's really bad.
The autocab he was in drove him right off the bridge and into the bay. It's been all over the news for the last 10 minutes, and I'm not looking to be next.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I'm getting the hell out of NeoSF, and I'm gonna forget that I ever saw you, ever knew Charlie, ever gave a shit about any of this. Hell, maybe I'll pick up a new career. I'm less likely to get murdered for being a fry cook. That's for damn sure. Have a good life.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no. No. Why is this happening?
Yeah, I don't know.
There was no one in that car. No heat signatures, no wireless emissions, nothing. That wasn't even an auto cab. It's a manual.
Yeah. How is that even possible?
I don't know. That's it. This is too much. I've had enough. I don't care who's controlling the news anymore.
Turing, what's going on?
Almost everyone we've talked to so far has died, and I can't live with any more blood on my hands. We're not investigating this lead any further.
Okay.
As of right now.
Yeah, like, it's not on us.
Logically, I know that. We haven't set out to harm anyone. But someone is using us as a stalking horse, hiding behind our investigation to clean up whatever this is. If they want to keep taking out people involved in this, they're going to have to dig them up without our help. We don't have any other leads anyway. Thank you for sticking with me, though. We have more pressing avenues of inquiry to make.
Okay.
Let's move on.
Yeah, that doesn't... Yeah, I understand to say frequently. Thank you. But yeah, I guess we're on to the next chapter.
Well, we should go to Melody's home and at least meet her.
Yeah, let's make a save here. Oops. Oops. Yeah, our investigation is kind of causing problems, huh? I mean, at least we can start investigating this mansion here. Yeah, I agree. Something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was wool gathering.
Oh.
I see we've arrived at the Melody Flores residence. It's quite impressive. But that's That's to be expected, considering that she is still the majority owner of the Flower Cybernetics Group, despite retiring from day-to-day operations at the company. I wonder how she and Hayden first began working together.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I don't know.
Back on task.
Alright.
Is there anything you'd like to know before we head inside?
Yeah, give me a rundown,
Cybernetics was established in the early 2000s by Melody's mother, Antonella.
Okay.
It started out developing cutting-edge medical tech, including advanced prosthesis and nanoparticle diagnostic and treatment technologies. They were vastly successful when they perfected the first synthetic nerve mesh, allowing direct connection and control between the nervous system and a cybernetic prosthesis. The majority of their early projects were defense technologies for the American military. Developing ruggedized military prosthesis for use on injured soldiers, and then eventually electively for special forces. This research line culminated in the development of brain-controlled androids as shock troops, long since barred by international law.
Yeah.
Melody took over the company from her aging mother, and she fought against developing further military hardware from that point on.
Yeah, well, that's something.
She pushed the company to use the BCA technology for the company's original goals of medical advancement, as well as developing the first direct link virtual reality implants.
Oh.
The company is largely successful on a global scale, despite continued legislative movement against extensive cybernetic use, especially brain implants.
Interesting. Yeah, what can you tell me about this Melody lady?
Not a whole lot. She's largely private, in contrast to her mother's penchant for courting a media circus. Several biographies of former Flower executives show her as intensely passionate about demilitarizing the company to the point of absolute viciousness in the boardroom. But it's been a long time since her days of fighting for the company, and she's since stepped away from the helm. There's talk that she's lost her spine in her old age, but... well, I'd take that with a grain of salt. She may have retreated from the corporate battlefield, but you don't change the entire direction of a company as large as Flower if you're a quitter. Stay on your toes.
Yeah, so why is Yannick not really...
He did, and I can't shine much light on that.
Oh, so you don't know.
I know that System 1 worked with Flower to help develop the first operating systems for the direct link virtual reality implants, so perhaps it happened during that time.
Possibly.
Also, Flower eventually went with a different company for future models of the implant, but there was never any public talk of a personal falling out between the heads of the companies.
Alright.
I'll scrape the mesh for more rumors, but they'll only be that, rumors. I can do my best to parse fact from fiction, but it blurs too much for me to be sure what's real.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, let's go and head in.
No time like the present, then.
Alright, let's see what's up. Oh! Hello? Hi. Is Melody home? Oh.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Alright. Wasn't expecting a polar
Mine
bear.
says we can go in.
Sure.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Swanky.
Yeah, quite a fancy place you got here.
What?
What?
I have been trying to increase my usage of colloquialisms.
Nothing wrong with that.
Is swanky too out of date?
It's certainly before my time.
Oh, Ms. Flores! Excuse us for the intrusion. My name is Turing, and...
Oh, I know who you are.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I can explain. I know you don't like Dr. Fairlight very much, but I assure you there's a situation.
Fairlight? I didn't realize Hayden's research had become a charity case. Though I suppose little boy Yannick will throw money at anything that raises his profile on the mesh.
Yeah, okay. I'm sensing,
Wait, you know Hayden? Also, we actually only just met Dr. Fairlight yesterday.
Yeah, we haven't really been hanging out with him at all.
Oh, that's too bad. Now Pat won't have to eat you.
I love that. I love how Pat's like, wait, what? Who said anything about that?
What?
Though I'm not sure your gears would have been good for his digestion.
Actually, madam, I'm not comprised of gears.
Well, either way, he's on a diet. This philosophy is how I lead my life. Sometimes you eat the bear, and sometimes the bear, well, he eats you. Do you understand?
Not really.
Look, I don't have all day to entertain you, Turing, nor your new friend. Not even for Hayden. You don't have time to waste if you're going to find him either.
Right.
Cat.
If you were one of Fairlight's worker bees, you wouldn't have made it through the door. So why are you here to badger me about poor Hayden?
Well, you know...
You have me at a disadvantage, Ms. Flores. You seem far ahead of us on this matter.
Just call me Melody, darling. And of course. But I'll share a secret or two with you.
Okay.
I have so many questions. Do you know what's happened to Hayden?
I wish I didn't. Maybe you don't want to either.
So she does know something.
Please, Melody, any information you might have. We haven't had access to any of his research notes and couldn't track down any collaborators he may have been working with. Perhaps if we know more, we might be able to nail down a solid motive.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I can speculate on that beyond the usual corporate infighting. Not that Parallax is known for that, of course. We had been catching up recently, and he mentioned feelings of being watched. He started to worry he had been discussing your development with the wrong people.
Oh. Okay.
When he stopped returning my calls, and now that you've shown up with a total stranger, it becomes clear what happened.
All right.
I see. Can you tell us anything else about his disappearance?
Oh, I'm afraid not, dear. I've been around long enough to know what's coincidence and what isn't.
Oh, really?
We were hoping you might be able to shine some light on my origins.
Yeah, I mean, that would be a useful thing to glean.
Fairlight mentioned that you had worked with Hayden in the past.
I see Hayden didn't neglect curiosity in your personality makeup. Well, you You and I haven't properly met, but considering how often Hayden badgered me for design schematics of Flower's latest neural implants, I might as well be your aunt.
Interesting.
We'll go with that. I wouldn't mind being an aunt, even to a blue-headed robot.
I'm touched, Melody.
Well then, I'm willing to answer your questions for now.
Alright, well that's good. So how'd you help Hayden with Turing here?
I don't see the connection between your company and Hayden's research into machine sapiens.
I don't know, parts or something?
Hayden wasn't researching machine sapiens. At least not primarily.
Okay. So what was he
Not
mainly
to diminish
researching?
the importance of your creation, Turing. But it's best you know the truth. Hayden is mainly interested in developing a way to transfer human consciousness into a machine matrix.
Oh. Oh. Interesting.
You can see why neural implants would obviously be an integral part of that.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Huh. How would Turing's development help with digitizing the human mind?
The concept of transferring the human mind into a computer has been an attractive goal for decades. Functional immortality is a powerful lure.
Yeah.
The brain is an immensely complicated machine, and even though we know the right buttons to push to make pictures show up, we still can't replicate the entire thing as a technological construct. Even with the virtual reality implants, we're really just relying on the brain's ability to make sense of nonsensical signals.
Okay, okay.
So Hayden decided the best way to make a machine more like the human brain would be to work in the opposite direction. Instead of mimicking how the human brain worked, he started writing code that mimicked the functioning of the human mind.
Oh. Okay, I see
Think
it.
of
I
it
see
like
it.
convergent evolution. Two species adapt in similar ways, but on completely different continents.
Yeah.
Hayden is a crack programmer when it comes to information collating. It's why Parallax hired him when they did. So he wrote a bunch of self-modifying learning algorithms that were, frankly, baffling and let them loose. Poke and prod them here and there to make sure they value the same things humans do.
Interesting.
And we eventually end up with you, Turing.
Interesting. Hayden never revealed any of this to me.
Yeah.
I imagine he's pretty tight-lipped. You were the first prototype he considered a real success, and he was afraid of contaminating your development before he had a chance to make good observations.
Yeah, okay. So can you elaborate on what exactly you were, like, doing?
If you can even call it involvement.
Oh, okay. So you don't think very highly of it.
City. And if you're in the tech sector, you are never more than 2 degrees removed from anyone else. When he started looking into this pet project of his, he came right up to my door and demanded access to the research logs behind our earlier implants.
Oh. Okay,
Cheeky,
okay.
But it was impactful and disruptive, as they like to say around here. I couldn't care less about Flower's patents anymore, so I gave him what he wanted, just to see what he would do.
Interesting. Yeah, so she was like, yeah, you know, like, I got nothing else better to do.
I'm frankly more impressed than I expected I would be, but don't tell him that.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that. Yeah.
I won't.
Oh, that was a compliment, dear.
So, So Hayden wasn't really that invested in his development. Okay.
Hayden was quite interested in Turing, even if he is just a step to further research.
Ah, okay.
In fact, he was preparing to publish his findings involving Turing, and I know it's going to make one heck of a splash in the scientific community. See, the most impressive part about you, Turing, is that you're surprisingly stock.
Oh.
I assure you, Melody, my construction involves only the latest and greatest in ROM prototype technology.
Huh.
Exactly. You're not off the shelf, but you're still just a souped-up ROM, more or less like every other one out there.
Interesting.
Your personality algorithms are
interesting.
impressive, but they don't require some new space-age technology to work.
Yeah.
Hayden is going to propose that human consciousness transference does not require special brain-like hardware architecture, but merely the right software wrapper to interface with the hardware. Much like how you function.
I suppose that is correct. Still, my personality matrices do take up substantial amounts of my processing power. Wouldn't custom hardware have capabilities that better serve such a demanding specialized task?
I mean, maybe.
Sure. There's still plenty of reason in trying to make a computer that works just like a human brain.
Yeah.
Efficiency is an important part of that. But if Hayden can emulate the human mind in existing technology, it means we can start the immortality now, rather than waiting for hardware to catch up with Hayden's software.
Yeah, because then you can start, like, iterating on it. Like, you have, like, this software wrapper, and then you can, like, make the hardware fit the software, more or less. Rather than making software to fit. Or just, like, trying to get hardware to a place where it can achieve what you're trying to do.
Frankly, I'm not terribly interested in living forever. But there's more than enough people who are.
Yeah.
Thank you for this, Melody.
It's been enlightening.
I understand so little of my origins.
Well, I'm sorry I don't know more of the specifics. Hayden kept me up to date on his progress, but only in the vaguest of ways. If you can hunt down his notes, I'm sure they'll tell you more.
Of course.
Okay.
We'll keep looking.
Yeah,
Now,
good thinking.
Perhaps we could ask some other questions?
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, we got all time, I guess. So, call me curious, but, like, why do you two not seem to like each other?
Oh, hell, that old bastard and I have been flashing daggers at each other for the better part of 20 years.
Creative differences? I don't know.
I contracted out the software development for our first-gen direct link VR neural implants to System 1.
Okay.
Things were going great, but after the first models sold like gangbusters, Yannick tried to get into bed with me. Literally.
Oh.
I turned him down. Very politely, I might add. And then, Suddenly, all of the cooperation between our companies dried up.
Oh. Huh.
We've been at it back and forth ever since. I'd be damned careful about trusting him if I were you.
Yeah, I got that impression.
He's a snake, and he'll do anything he can to get what he wants. Still, I suppose if he tried again now, I might not turn him down.
Alrighty then.
It would be fun to needle him about me still having my own company when he doesn't have his.
You know, I think that's everything we need to know. I think we're gonna go.
I can get back to my retirement.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you for your time, Melody.
Yeah, thanks for the
We'll
help.
be in touch later.
Oh, one more piece of information for you, if you'd like it.
Yeah, what's up?
I've got the contact info for a Vincent Mensa, who I
Alright.
think might be of help to you.
A Vincent? Okay.
Vincent was working more closely with Hayden inside Parallax.
Oh.
Mostly on his company-approved research on data collating algorithms for the mesh.
Okay, okay. So he might have some info.
I'll send him a message and ask him to meet you somewhere.
Yeah.
He owes me a favor anyway, and might be able to give you some more information on anything else Hayden may have been working on.
Good thinking.
That would be fantastic, Melody.
Yeah, thanks for the help. Yeah.
Perhaps Golden Gate Park.
Be careful, Turing. I don't like Fairlight's stench all over this scenario.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
Don't show him too many of your cards.
Cards? This euphemism is unfamiliar to me.
I'll teach you about it later.
Don't tell him anything if you can. Fairlight is more dangerous the more he's informed.
Yeah, he seems,
Thank you, Aunt Melody. Wish us luck.
Yep, thanks. Can I talk to Pat? Hello, Pat. So, Gurr and stuff? Oh, okay. That's okay. Bye, friend. Oh, that was weird. Alright, let's head to the park. Let's go to the park. Guy. Oh, you're still here. I love the music for this area. It's really nice.
Can I help you? I don't really have time to talk. I'm waiting for someone.
Oh, wait, no, this is Xavier Woods. Okay. Yeah, okay. My bad. Yeah, my brain decided not to work. But yeah, this is totally
Are you Vincent Mensa? We're here for a meeting on behalf of Melody Flores.
Oh, good. You're Melody.
Yeah, this is Xavier Woods. I don't know why I didn't recognize it initially. I've been really tired. I've been really tired. My brain don't work.
Do you have everything that I asked for?
There must be some miscommunication. Melody said that you would be able to provide us with some information about Hayden Weber's projects within Parallax.
Yeah.
He has gone missing, and any information we get may be useful.
Damn that old woman.
Oh.
What?
Oh, did she bring him here under false pretenses?
We had a deal. She promised me, and I'm not giving up anything until I get what I need.
All right, no, I get you.
I already know Hayden is missing.
Oh.
Why else would I be willing to sell corporate secrets to Flower? This was my chance to get out of the city.
Yeah, no.
Instead, she sends the two of you.
Hi.
In hand with nothing. I'm assuming you're Hayden's little pet AI?
Insulting, but accurate.
Look, I'm sorry to come off callous. I do want to help.
Yeah, no, I get you. You were brought here under some false pretenses, and you're kind of ticked off about that.
Hayden was a colleague and a friend, and I want to know he's okay. But I also need help getting the hell out of Neo SF, and now.
I get you.
My info is my leverage, and it's not for free. I'll just have to find another buyer. Maybe after I make another deal, I'll be able to pass it to you.
Perhaps we could assist you? My friend here is a terrific journalist.
Yeah, I do cool
Being skilled
things.
at hunting down people and information is part of the job.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a journalist he wants.
I don't know. Look, I need 100,000 credits, an untraceable car, and a fake passport for me and my wife, Francesca.
Oh. Interesting. That is a lot of stuff. So 100,000 credits. Untraceable car and a fake passport. 2 fake passports.
If you can get me all that, I'll give you anything you want. Hayden's
Alright.
research notes, what I know about Parallax, my company's security credentials, whatever.
Okay.
If you're really sure journals can come up with that kind of stuff in one day.
We might be able to do that.
Might?
We might have some other questions.
Dear God, I'm doomed.
No, we can help you.
Melody only gave us a rough sketch of what you need. The more you can tell us about the situation, the sooner we can fulfill your request.
Yeah.
Sure, as long as it isn't the juicy stuff.
That's fine. So, why are you trying to get out of town? What's the concern?
Because Parallax is rotting from the inside out. Hayden going missing is the last straw, and it's a big-ass straw.
Oh, okay. So Parallax is in a bad spot.
There is... how do I put this without giving it away? There's a new project about to roll out, and it's going to change everything about how Parallax does their business worldwide.
Okay.
Since the launch of the MeshNet, we've had some board shakeups, and the people at the top are different from the ones who've previously run the company.
Oh, and they're screwing everything up?
The altruism the company displayed in the past is gone.
Oh, yeah, they're screwing everything up.
Ruthless and more concerned with profits and power than ever before.
Oh, yeah, no, okay.
Not just richest company in the valley power either. Real power.
Yeah.
My guess? Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to do something that would get in the way of that.
Yeah, that parses.
If they're willing to get rid of the brightest mind on their payroll, what's to stop them from getting rid of me? There's a half dozen people who could do my job.
Yeah.
So I'm getting out before I accidentally step on the wrong person's toes and end up at the bottom of the bay.
So what do you do anyway?
I'm the head applications engineer for their data analysis.
Oh, okay.
division.
Head app engineer. Okay.
Or maybe was, is what I should be saying.
Oh. Did you get, fired?
The big brain who comes up with the math that runs the search algorithms. I'm the guy who figures out how to collect and apply the data that we get.
Okay. So you take the programming stuff and be like, okay, how do we make use of this? What do we do? How do we make this applicable for what we're doing?
Years, but he's head and shoulders above me as far as theory goes. Hayden built a fully independent machine intelligence in his spare time.
That is true.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to bash myself here. I'm a good software engineer, probably one of the best. But machine intelligence? In a form factor like yours? Now that blows my mind. We've got full immersion, virtual reality, yet most people would still call you science fiction.
If
I mean, I guess. I mean, if you... But, do you know anything about his disappearance? Like, anything at all?
I probably wouldn't have noticed anything out of the ordinary.
Okay.
I mean, Hayden goes out for a couple days all the time, right? Conferences and guest teaching. He doesn't exactly share his itinerary with me.
Okay, that's fair.
I tried asking around and no one will say anything.
So not exactly like a friend, more like a coworker.
If he had jumped ship,
or like a work
went
friend,
to a different company,
maybe.
It would be the talk of the week at the water coolers. Instead, dead silence.
Yeah.
Thankfully, he allowed me to keep backups of most of his work, simply because I cross-referenced it so much. He didn't like having it all in one place anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Bring me what I asked for, and I'll tell you more.
Alright, good. Yeah, we'll go get those things.
Sure. I guess I can stick around here for a while. I need to make some calls anyway.
Alright.
If you do manage to get what I need, bring it here today and you'll get anything you want.
Got it.
Forwarding photos and info for the passports to Turing now.
Alright, sick.
And I really hope you can do this.
Yeah, we can make it work.
I'd rather give it to you than some other corporation anyway.
Good thinking.
See you soon.
I'm not quite sure where to get fake passports or an untraceable card. The only shady folks we know are those punks who vandalized Hayden's apartment.
That's true.
I doubt they could point us in the right direction, but a long shot is better than no
Yeah,
shot.
it's something.
They might agree to help us in repayment for the damage done to the apartment. They seemed remorseful. We should check Market Street for them, in case
Alright,
they
good thinking.
regularly hang out there. As for the rest, perhaps Dr. Fairlight or Melody could spot us the credits.
I'd rather trust Melody on this one.
That certainly is no small amount, but is unlikely to cause much consternation for either of them, assuming
Yeah.
they are as dedicated to helping as they claim. Melody is assumably home as usual, and Fairlight did let us know he'd be at the hospital. We could ask either of them for assistance.
Yeah.
Up to you to decide which would be a better course of action.
I don't know. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see them around here. Hey, how's it going?
The Hassy Round will help you get your Hassy fix.
Nice. Hey, it's a plant. A mango Hassy. Yum. Okay. Maybe nice outside, but it's always hard to leave a Hassy bar. Especially because this is a window, not a door. Okay. This is a good bit. Hey, you.
Welcome back. Care to take another pamphlet or two?
I'm good. So, like, why are you out here?
Ah, the cold weather has made organising demonstrations a bit difficult, to say the least.
Makes sense.
But I refuse to relent in our mission. Rain or shine, sleet or snow, I will not rest until I stop these abominations from undoing God's almighty work.
Huh. Yeah, I really just wanted to, like, ask if he knew where the punks were.
That is the greatest misconception of our group.
Okay.
They would have you believe that we'd rather go back to the Dark Ages. Oh, sure, the human revolution wants people to go back to washing clothes by hand down by the river, right? We'll all go back to playing with sticks, yes? We do not advocate for a reversal of all technology. That would be ludicrous. We merely want severe limitations on genetic enhancements and a focus on medicinal practice beyond gene therapy. That would include an outlawing of cosmetic gene therapy, yes. People parading around in fur and scales as proud abominations. We need the government to protect these patients from themselves.
Phrasing is not super.
Great! Do tell me when you get the article out. I love to read the comments.
Forgive me if I'm wrong, but doesn't most of the meshnet speak critically of your organization?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. The robot wants to join in the discussion now. Yes, this is true. Though historically, most revolutionaries are unpopular when they're in the middle of the fight. I sleep comfortably knowing that history will be on my side.
Yeah, I don't know what to really make of this. I'm gonna be real. This guy kinda...
I suppose I have come to expect that.
Yeah.
Never mind. Write what you wish. When the city falls and we have a pig as mayor, remember that all of you thought we were loonies.
Yeah, I'll let you know
please do.
if I need anything.
Have a lovely day now. And remember, God designed you perfectly just the way you are.
Hey, so stupid. Hey, Starfucker.
Oh crap! It's
Nah, we're cool.
in the bot again.
Yeah, no,
Jeez,
we're cool.
Ollie.
Hold on a moment. We're just here to ask the two of you for a favor.
Yeah, no,
you
we're
don't
good.
Need to
We're
run
good.
Again.
I knew you didn't have the guts to mess with me.
Jeez.
Guts?
Yeah, like that one guy from Berserk.
And why would we want to help you?
We did trash that apartment, Chad.
Yeah.
Yeah? So?
So what?
We also didn't report you to the police for it.
Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah? So?
And they still could.
Yeah, we could.
Oh. Alright, well, spill it then. I ain't got all day.
Alright, alright.
Can't you see me and Oliver are busy?
We need some assistance.
Oh, no, it
with
just
some
kinda looks like-
illicit activity that, statistically,
I don't know.
individuals in your age bracket are likely to have experience with.
And it just kind of looks like you're just kind of standing at the bus stop. So.
Oh, so this is one of those things where you need a streetwise kid to show you the ropes.
Sure.
So, what's the thread? B&E? War driving? Copyright infringement? Search bombing?
I don't know why, but like, whoa, you in for some good old fashioned copyright infringement? Okay.
Is search bombing actually illegal?
I don't know.
It's against the terms of service, so probably, at least in California.
Alright. Look, we just need to buy some fake IDs today if possible.
Oh, that's nothing. If you can pay.
Okay.
Ollie can whip up a couple that'll work good enough to get you past a bouncer or a cop doing sniff tests. He's a wizard with a printer and a lifted wallet.
Alright.
It's more complicated than that. We need falsified passports that can get two people past the border safely.
Oh, yeah, I don't think Ollie can do that. Can you?
not without equipment a lot more expensive and illegal than what I already have.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What about that guy who got at least that unrestricted mesh card when she was on probation?
What about that one guy?
That's not really the same thing, Chad.
I mean, it's a thing, though.
But it wouldn't hurt to give him a call.
Alright.
Give me a few minutes. This guy is pretty sketchy. Very cloak and dagger.
Nope, no problem.
Excellent. I'll forward you the relevant documents and photos.
Yeah, we're cool.
Oh man, now I'm starting to feel left out.
Oh.
He gets to show off all his cool connections.
It's okay.
You sure you don't need someone's head kicked in a little? That's my area of expertise in our little duo.
No.
Well, that and petty larceny.
Oh. Yeah, I'm good at beating people up and stealing things occasionally.
We might have something that will suit your skill set. Let's just get the passports first.
Yeah.
If you can stay calm for that long.
You sure yap a lot more than any of the ROMs I've ever owned. What's the deal?
It's a long
you
story.
Install some new conversation routines Ollie ain't had the chance to nerd out about yet? Well, they're top notch. Very bleeding edge.
Yeah, it's definitely something.
I don't run traditional ROM VI personality software.
Turing.
I am, in fact, the first fully sapient machine intelligence. Well, at least that I know about.
Turing, admitting that to them means you're gonna blab about it to everyone.
Which means what exactly? In English?
It means he's a person, Chad, not a toy. Now keep it down. I'm still on the phone.
Oliver seems very chill about this.
Oops, and yes, what he said.
Well, that's awesome. You ain't so bad. For a tin can.
Tin can? Really?
Come on.
I'm composed almost entirely out of plasteel and silica.
I am not made of tin, good sir.
Has no one come up with better insults for robots since the turn of the century?
Yeah, I don't know.
ROMs have been out for almost 2 decades.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm sorry.
Give me a sec. I'm pretty good at name calling too.
Alright, that's awesome. I'll come up with a better insult then.
Oh no, I'm sorry I brought it up.
Just hold on a second. Underclocked? Oh, big brain.
Don't hurt yourself, Chad.
Don't think too hard.
I'll get back to you, Bubblehead.
Okay, I talked to the guy.
Alright, cool. What do you got?
He said he'll do it, but he only works in trade.
Alright.
A couple of passports are gonna run us... one signed poster for Magical Commander Yukino? Yukino at the Gates to the Deep?
Oh. Huh.
Course. It's always that Japanese crap.
It's not my fault they make the best VR dramas.
I'm sorry that he's really into anime. I don't know what to tell you.
Maybe you can do better?
Probably.
Anyway, where can we get a poster like that?
Yeah, like where would you?
I'm not sure. Probably nearby.
Yeah, I have a guess on that.
I've done switches with this guy before, and he never asks for something that'll take too long to get. My guess is he's a local that uses people like us as a way to nab something he's had his eye on.
That's possible.
We'll help you look for it.
Oh, awesome. Chad and Oliver joined your party. Yeah, I already have a bit of a guess.
Oh, there it is!
Yep.
I knew I saw a poster for Magical Commander Yukino somewhere around here.
Yeah.
I should have remembered Ramona had one.
You know this lady?
Yeah, she's
Sure.
cool.
We talk sometimes when I'm getting our drinks.
Oh, that's nice.
You're usually too busy provoking people to notice.
You call it provoking. I call it spontaneous enthusiasm for healthy rivalry.
Okay.
There's a bit of a line. We'll have to wait a few minutes before we can talk to her.
No problem. Hey, how's it going? Hello.
We could just do a smash and grab.
No.
Simple and effective.
Yeah, let's not do that.
We can't do that. She knows who we are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Besides, you are pretty distinctive in appearance.
This is the most boring felony I've ever been an accessory to.
Alright, alright. Keep your hat on.
Just stand in line.
Like a bunch of clumps? Chumps? What is the big picture anyway, Blue Bomber?
Alright, that's cute.
I'm not sure it's wise to spread it around, Chad. For either of us, the less you know, the less reason anyone has to bother you.
Yeah, a few people that sort of know quite a few things kind of died, so we want to make sure that doesn't happen to you.
I'm not heading to juvie not knowing what for. Spill the beans, or I'll spill them for you.
Yeah, yeah, whatever.
Your persistence is already legendary, Chad. Fine.
Oh, we're actually gonna lay it out to him. I guess since we have
You really
time.
must know, we are going to trade the passports for some information regarding the disappearance of my creator. His apartment was the one you trashed.
Oh shit, that Hayden dude is your dad? And they
Yeah.
smashed him? Oh, that's so messed up.
Oh, okay. He understands.
Well, Dad, after a fashion, he raised me.
Man, I hope you find the dudes that took him.
Oh.
I hope he's okay.
Well, I appreciate that, starfucker. You know, coming from you. Very nice.
Seems very unlikely.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know what to say, you know?
Oh.
I mean, I still have my dad, but he's...
He sucks.
Chad?
He's never really been around. Too busy
Oh.
trying to save the world from itself.
Huh.
Even now, he's over there standing in front of that damn clinic.
Oh! You're his kid? Oh.
And I thought I could find a way to make him...
Oh.
Whatever. I might as well nuke that drive. It ain't gonna sink.
I think I understand what you mean, Chad.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Dudes gotta stick together, you know?
Dudes gotta stick together, you know? Dudes.
Don't matter if you're a robot or what. We all got the same shit to deal with.
Yeah.
Gotta grab destiny by the horns and make your own mark.
From the mouth of babes. You're smarter than you look.
People keep saying that, and I keep wanting to punch them for it.
Yeah.
It's probably the hair.
You think? Well, I ain't willing
You think
to
it's
give
the
up
hair?
mine
I
too,
don't know.
just so people will think I'm a brain. Got an image to protect.
I still think it would be better in yellow.
Yeah? Maybe we can get a box of dye on the way home.
Yeah. These two are fun. I quite like these two characters.
The line has finally cleared up. Let's go talk to Ramona.
Alright. Alright, Ramona.
Hey, Allie. Oh, you have such a cute ROM with you.
Salutations, Ramona.
Howdy, howdy.
What can I do for you all?
Ahem.
Dude.
Oh, this is my friend, Chad.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
We were hoping you might be able to give us your assistance, Ms. Rogers.
Yeah, we need a poster for a thing.
We want to make a trade for that magical Commander Yukino poster over there.
Yeah.
It's necessary for us to get some pretty important information.
Yeah.
No way. Not happening.
Oh.
Yukino is off limits.
Oh no. We don't have time for this. Go get it, Chad. Look.
How does life and death depend on a nerdy poster?
A lot of people have died, Ramona.
Look, I don't even care. That poster was signed by Takeko herself. It's one of a kind.
Oh?
I'm not giving it up.
I'd rather not drag you any further into this than necessary. But
Yeah.
I promise that we're not overstating it.
Yeah.
This is a dire situation and
Things are
people
bad,
have
okay?
already died.
Jeez. Look, whatever you're doing sounds sketch as hell. I and Magical Commander Yukino herself want no part of it.
Alright.
I don't even see how the poster can help.
Man, you nerds sure do love your cheap crap from the net.
Cheap crap!
Yeah,
How
just
about you
just
know
endear
that
us.
poster is worth hundreds of credits. Maybe more.
Maybe more.
Takeko passed away years ago, so there aren't any more of them getting signed.
Well, that's kind of sad.
It's special.
Sure it is.
Dude.
He doesn't get it. He's not in the fandom.
Thankfully.
Man. Look, we can get you another. Like, it's fine.
It's not just a poster. It was a gift from someone.
Oh. See, that we didn't.
Someone I care about, okay? Besides, you can't get another one. Takeko passed away a few years ago.
Yeah, you mentioned before.
Perhaps there's something else that would make a suitable trade.
Yeah.
You aren't hearing me, are you? It has sentimental value. You can't replace that. Look, you'll just have to order something off the mesh, because you can't have this one.
Oh, we don't have time. This lead will dry up by then.
Yeah.
Keep me out of this.
Look, this isn't a joke, okay?
Okay, enough. How about this for a trade?
Alright, what are you thinking, Oliver?
I have an original keyframe cell from Pretty Champion Sailor Sirius, signed by Takeko at home.
Oh!
Whoa! You have a signed Sailor Sirius cell?
Oh,
super
Sailor
rare.
Sirius.
They stopped doing keyframes by hand right around the time of her death.
Oh.
You can't be serious, Ollie. You have that thing framed on your wall.
Oh.
And you wouldn't shut up about it for a week after you got it.
This is important, Chad.
Yeah.
You can't say you wouldn't do the same thing if someone had your dad. Think about Turing.
Yeah.
I can't ask Ramona to give up something important to her if I'm not willing to do the same.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Look, okay, I don't know what's going on, but you can't give me that cell for the poster.
But we need...
Yeah, you'll get the poster.
Oh.
Whatever you're doing, it must be really important if you'd be willing to give that up.
Yeah.
Do you have something more equal to trade, Ollie?
A couple of things, maybe.
Alright, cool.
We'll talk about it then. Maybe you can find me another one too. Go ahead and take the poster.
Yeah, they're good kids. They're good kids.
Thank you, Ramona.
Yes! I can't tell you how much it means to us, Ms. Rogers.
Sure. And, you think I could see that sale sometime, Ollie?
Of course! I'll bring it over when we talk about the trade.
Oh, that's fun.
So cool.
Alright, let's roll.
I don't like the way she was flirting with you, Ollie.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I know flirting when I see it, and I'm saying I don't like it. Not one bit.
We just talk about old anime sometimes, Chad. Neither of us are interested in the other.
Okay.
Sure.
Well,
Huh.
we have the poster now. What's next?
Alright, interesting.
Go ahead and call this number, Turing.
Alright, cool.
He'll want to set up the drop with you, now that I've introduced you to him.
Alright, good thinking.
Sure. Change the subject.
I'll call him right now then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go do this
It's
thing.
ringing.
You the ones looking for some papers?
We are, and we have the requested payment with us.
Yep,
Good. We're gonna do this real professional-like.
no problem.
You know Stardust?
Stardust.
I do.
Yeah, we know Stardust.
Head there. Leave the poster behind the Mega Phobator arcade cabinet and get out.
Okay.
Come back 10 minutes later, and your stuff will be behind the machine.
Good thinking.
I understand.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Well, that was
Alright,
very
we're doing a dead drop.
mysterious.
Yeah, that's how this guy is. I don't even know his name, and I've been getting things from him for a few years now.
Yeah, that's by design.
Who cares? Let him play Spy Master if he wants. Let's hurry up to Stardust and get this over with.
Alright.
I've wasted enough of my day with this crap.
Are you allowed to go in? That's like an honest question.
Go inside to make the drop. We'll wait out here.
Yeah, good thinking.
Yeah. Don't want to get her IDs taken.
Yeah. Yeah.
I suppose I should feign surprise.
Hey, it's a pretty cool set. Even if it is like 1,000,000 years old.
They don't really care about the IDs unless you try to hit the bar.
Alright. Interesting.
Found that one out the hard way.
We would have been fine if you hadn't taken a swing at the bouncer.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So I like the hard way.
So I like the hard way. What do you want from me?
We'll be right back, gentlemen. Try not to set the building on fire while
Yeah,
we're gone.
don't bring attention to yourselves, please.
No security right now?
Yeah, that's curious. Hey, Majid. How's it going?
Hey, friends. What can we get for you?
Okay, I didn't really want to drink.
Later, you two.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Okay, Jess is here. Broke. Oh, okay. So the bouncers are just kind of chilling. Interesting.
Well, that should do it.
Yep.
That was an awful lot of fuss over a poster.
Yeah, but, you know, Whatever we gotta do.
I just don't understand the appeal of merchandise like this. I keep my important possessions on my data drive.
It's... like, it's the... how do I put this? Like, it's having something that you can, like, feel in your hand. Like, something that is... I don't know, like, real? Like, they were talking about, like, a cell shade, but, like, a cell keyframe or whatever. Like, having it in your possession is a lot different than, like, seeing a picture of it. You know what I mean? Like, you can, like, look at it, hold it in your hands and go, this, like, physically was it this studio and used for this show that I really, really like. Well, humans don't have total recall.
Ah, that is true. Ramona seemed more concerned with it being a gift from a friend than as an item of importance in its own right.
Yeah, that too. Sentimental
Perhaps
value.
It is necessity to keep such things around as tokens from better times.
Yeah, sentimentality.
Perhaps I should pick up a few things from the apartment. Whatever's left. I do have perfect recall, but a few of Hayden's things would be nice reminders.
Yeah.
Memories are better for remembering than reading.
True that.
But that's enough navel-gazing. Let's head back outside so our benefactor can make the trade.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The bouncer's kind of hanging out, or is kind of concerning.
Y'all do the deal?
Yeah.
How did it go?
We left the poster behind the cabinet.
Yeah, left the poster.
Now we just need to wait for the switch.
I've never had to wait more than 5 minutes or so before. It shouldn't take long.
Okay.
I wonder how he knows the drop happened, and gets to it so fast.
I mean, personally, it's either they have the... well, I don't know. The phone call made it seem like they were, like, in the club. So I think they're just in the club somewhere.
Don't matter. This guy's a solid feed, even if he likes to mess around.
Yeah.
What do you need these passports for, anyway? You said to trade for information, but what's the full story?
Without going into too much detail, our informant needs to get out of Neo SF unnoticed.
Yeah, they gotta go.
The passports are one part of that. We also need to obtain an untraceable car.
Yeah, we still have to figure that part out.
I don't suppose the two of you could help with that?
No way, dude! Grand Theft Auto is a felony with a capital F!
Yeah, yeah.
Besides, getting an untraceable car ain't in the same league as a piece of plastic that'll fool a hand scanner.
Yeah, no, I get you, I get you.
Chad's right.
Of course I'm right.
Of course I'm right.
The city's traffic management system keeps track of all vehicles passively, even if you manage to circumvent their firmware and keep them from actively reporting to the network. You have to spoof the car as something permitted to be invisible for the CTOS to ignore it.
Interesting. And I'm assuming, I'm assuming there aren't a lot of vehicles that are like that.
I don't want to mess with boosting cars anyway. The junks run that racket in Neo SF, and they don't play nice.
Okay, okay.
Especially with the HR.
I think I...
Well, thank you either way. You've both done us a huge favor.
Yeah, you two
Call
are good
it
kids.
Even for the apartment.
Just, stay out of trouble, yeah?
Yeah, Blue. No hard feelings.
Yeah.
You give us a call if you need anything else, long as it'll help you find your pops.
Yeah.
We should get going, though. We were supposed to be home hours ago.
Oh.
My dad won't notice, but Ollie's will flip.
Oh no.
You take care. Don't get de-rezzed.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Man, I hope they get out of this alright. Like, for real.
Let's finish the trade inside.
Alright. This game looks kind of freaky, all the lips and eyes. Alright, sick.
Here the passports are, just as advertised.
Yeah.
Now we need to find a car. Jess is right over there. Perhaps she may know someone who can lend a hand.
Are you... I mean, I guess we could try.
Well, prepare yourself. If Jess is the worst thing we have to face down this week, I'll consider us lucky.
I should probably save a while. I guess so. I'm thinking about it. Oops. We'll call this, Yeah, I don't know. We'll call it crime time. Alright, well, hey Jess, hello. Good to see you.
Oh, look. It's my favorite human and the mechanical sidekick.
Hello.
Did you find your guy? Or wait, let me guess. There's something else you need from me. Well, you haven't been terrible to deal with so far, so I'm willing to hear you out.
Okay, thank you.
We need access to an untraceable car.
Yeah, I don't know if she can help us with that.
An informant of ours needs to get out of the city without attracting the attention of Parallax and is offering valuable information to us in exchange.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Jesus, what kind of shit is in your life anyway?
Oh, a lot.
Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to be legally liable.
Yeah, that's good thinking.
I'm not sure why you think just because I defend a few folks in the rougher parts of the city that I would have that kind of connection. And even if one of my clients did run a carjacking business, it's not like society is clamoring to give hybrids legal jobs. Regardless, I'm not going to be an accessory to a felony, or let one of my clients be either.
Alright, no, I understand.
I won't go down that path. I wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Is there any possible way you could give us any kind of lead at all?
I know we're reaching, but this is important.
You just don't quit, do you? Okay, let me think.
Alright.
This might be a long shot, but you could try asking Majid. There are rumors he may have been involved in some shady stuff way back in the day.
Oh. Okay.
He'll probably be reluctant to talk about it.
Okay.
But there's a free lead for you. Get me another drink in exchange, will you? Later.
Alright, sure.
Huh. That went better than expected. I wonder if my charm is starting to pay off for us. Oh, you performed admirably as well.
Oh,
Onward
okay.
we go.
Yeah, let's, Hey, Majid. How you doing?
Hey, friends. What can we get for you?
We were hoping you could
Well, I
give us a
was-
little
oh.
information.
Yeah.
Sure, but first, let's get you a drink.
Yeah, good thinking.
What'll it be?
What is a Kir Royale?
Coming right up. I'll ask Gus if I don't know what it is.
Alright.
He's better with the weird kind of stuff people ask for these days. Some of these cocktails make me need a spa day.
This one is...
Oh. You know what? That's probably not too bad. I don't know. Maybe. Taste of bubbles, just a touch stronger.
Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
Here you go. So, what did you need help with?
We've run
into a
roadblock in our search for Hayden.
Yeah.
Word on the street is that he's gone missing, which I'm sure you already know. What can I do?
Well, how do I...
Yes.
How do we
Informant
approach
of ours
this?
needs secure transportation out of the city, but we don't have any contacts who would be able to get us an untraceable car.
Yeah.
Jess mentioned that you used to engage in certain extra-legal activities.
Oh. And...
Perhaps you could point us towards someone who could help?
yeah, we're cool.
He doesn't do that kind of stuff anymore.
Right. Sorry, friend.
No, understandable.
I left that life behind a long time ago. Don't really keep in touch with that crew anymore.
No problem.
Ah, of course. Completely understandable.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you then.
Well, no harm in asking, right?
Yeah.
My reputation precedes me.
Don't let it go to your head.
Gus, I need to go to the back and gather up stuff to restock for the rush later on.
Alright.
Mind manning the bar for me?
Take your time. I think I can keep things under control.
Thanks. Love you, hun.
Oh, how sweet.
Well, that leaves us at a dead end.
Yeah.
Any ideas on how we should proceed? Some nose-to-the-ground journalist techniques for finding leads?
Yeah. I don't want to... I don't think... I don't know, just... Do you think Tomcat would know anything?
Tomcat has already stuck their neck out for us too often.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel a little bad about how much we've relied on them as it is.
Oh no, I get you.
Besides, this is a considerably more felonious action.
Yeah,
Morally,
this is
we
distinctly a
should be dirtying
crime.
our own hands.
Yeah, I don't know if finding an older car would help. I don't want to tick off... Yeah, I don't think that would be great.
That's not the worst idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think it would get noticed as long as the car had the appropriate registrations. But the permits to operate a manual vehicle are prohibitively expensive.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem.
A casual collector might still maintain one, but only a wealthy hobbyist would have the appropriate stickers to make the car roadworthy.
Yeah.
We'd have to do a B&E, as Chad put it before. Risky.
Sure that.
No. Okay, the two of you are killing me here.
Yeah, what's up?
Look, don't tell Majid about this.
Alright, I won't tell him anything.
But, here.
Hey, look at that.
What is this, Gus?
Don't worry about it.
It's an automated vehicle maintenance scanner with a few less than standard upgrades. When you circumvent its security codes, you can use it to scan a car's installed firmware and replace it with a new set that will spoof its presence on the city's network.
Interesting.
That's the gist of it, but we don't have time to get into any specifics. You need to get the hell out of here with that before Majid gets back.
Okay. Why the urgency?
Look, Majid has done a lot to turn his life around, to turn my life around.
Yeah.
I really respect that about him, and it's part of why I fell in love with him.
Oh.
He did what I was never able to. That's how we met, you know? That old rough and tumble life we both led. But when Stardust struggled and needed money fast, I had to get back in the game to keep us afloat for a few years. I told him it was all angel loans, donations from patrons, lots of things.
Oh.
He'd be heartbroken if he found out I'm still in the game. I had to do whatever I could to keep our new life, even if only one of us is really living it.
Oh.
I may as well give this thing to someone who wants to use it for good, too.
I can't tell you how much we appreciate this, Gus.
Yeah.
We might finally be on our way to solving this mystery.
We're on the road to solving mysteries.
Yeah, well, you didn't get it from me, okay?
I didn't get it from you.
Just get out of here and get on with your little Grand Theft Auto.
Alright.
And let me know how it goes, okay?
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Oh no, we got it. Oh, okay. Here, I owe you.
Huh. Actually did it, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you scored a point. But don't think I don't have enough cuties around who can handle that. You've got more important things to do. Get a move on.
Alright, let's go.
Well, now I think we're cooking
Well-
with gas, as the colloquialism goes.
Yeah?
I'm searching the mesh for instructions on how to use this device as we speak.
Yeah, good thinking.
Let's go look for some likely candidates. I should be ready by then.
Alright, cool. While you're doing that, let's, bother the lady. Oh, whoops. Hey, we need a small loan. Oh, hey, Pat. How's it going?
Hello, Pat. Could we see Melody?
Yeah.
I guess that means yes?
I guess that does mean yes. Hey, Melody, we have a problem. Hello.
Turing, I'm not saying I don't like seeing your little pixelated face. You're certainly better company than most of the humans I have to deal with. But I am a busy woman, you know? Lots to do.
Okay.
Right, Pat?
Huh? I don't know.
Traitor.
Ah!
Anyway, maybe we should space these little visits out a good bit further.
No, I understand.
Familiarity breeds contempt, after all. And I'm very good at contempt.
Yeah.
I apologize, Aunt Melody. You've stated before that you like your peace and quiet, but we need your assistance.
Yeah, we need help. We need money.
Oh, we're running with the aunt thing, are we?
Yeah.
Another woman would tell you not to butter her up, but oh, flattery will get you everywhere with me.
Oh, okay.
All right. What do you need?
Look, Vincent needs help getting out of the city.
I can only imagine. If he's willing to turn coat on Parallax, I bet he feels like a mouse in a cat farm.
Huh? What an odd,
I know
analogy.
they don't actually farm cats, Pat. It was a metaphor.
I love Pat. Pat's great. Oh.
Whatever. It was a simile then.
No.
going to play semantics with you.
I'm not going to play semantics with a polar bear.
Moving on. Tell me what the trouble is, and I'll try to conjure up a solution.
Yeah, we're gonna need to pay for the info.
Yes, Mr. Mensa says he needs 100,000 credits before he's willing to speak openly.
Yeah.
He also said that you already promised it to him, and that he won't be able to get out of the city without it. He'll give us the information once we have that, plus a few other things I'm certain we can get on our own.
Yeah.
What? You can't even scrape together that kind of money?
What? How much is a banana anyway? $10?
Your friend's not much of a journalist, eh, Turing?
According to the statistics that I have found, it is unlikely that a journalist of any caliber less than the best would have that amount of liquid assets on hand.
Thanks, Turing. You're very encouraging.
The pay for the profession just isn't that high, Aunt Melody.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I guess it's one of those jobs people do because they get free review merchandise, eh?
Look, I don't want to be doing reviews, okay? Ha. Hardy. I am right here.
I can get you the money, Turing, but only because you're family.
Oh.
Just give Pat a few minutes to gather it.
Alright, okay. Oh, why do I have to do it?
Yeah, just keep moving, you big brute. While we wait, is there anything else you want to grill me over? Might as well save us both another visit.
Okay. I mean, maybe Turing has something to ask?
I do. It's a little personal, though.
Okay.
I understand if you didn't feel like answering.
Just shoot, Turing. I can take it.
Yeah.
Long ago, you lost your mother.
Oh.
I was wondering, how did you deal with it? Hayden's only been gone for a few days, and I already feel like my circuits are going to lock up for good.
Oh, Turing, I'm not the right person to ask. I hated my mother.
Oh.
She's everything I thought wrong in the world, and when she was gone, I felt nothing but relief that I could start undoing the damage she did.
Huh.
Never mind the fact I had to watch her waste away from the cancer. Death was a blessing for us both. Besides, you'll find Hayden soon. Keep your chin up.
Oh.
Blast it! Enough with this subterfuge! We already know Hayden was killed.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I won't be getting him back.
I'm sorry, Turing. I still don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
I've lost people, but never anyone close enough to wound me. I don't know that I've ever had anyone close enough to do that. If you feel like talking about it, I'm willing to listen.
Oh.
Or make Pat do it anyway.
Okay.
Thank you. I don't know.
Stick it out. Time heals all wounds. Or so they say. This too shall pass.
We're short on... Like, I don't think any of these questions are particularly necessary.
Just in time, then.
Yeah. Alright, thank you.
Take the cash and get moving.
Alright, thank you for the briefcase.
I can finally get back to whatever it was I was doing before you burst in here.
What was I doing again?
Thank you, Aunt Melody. Your help has been invaluable to us.
Yeah.
Yes. Brown nose later. You've got things to do, too.
Yeah, we sure do. Let's get out of here.
I did not think I would feel such a strong resonance with Melody. We're connected by the barest of threads, but she is already important to me.
Well, that's cool.
Is that strange?
Maybe you're both lonely.
Very possible. I guess there's nothing to do but run with it.
Yeah.
Some gifts are too valuable to look at too closely, lest they vanish into thin air, and I already have a penchant for overanalyzing things. Let's get moving.
Alright, let's go.
We still have things to do before we can meet back up with Mr. Mensa.
Yeah, we gotta find a car. Oh.
Detective Rivers.
Oh, hey, Detective.
Oh, the pleasure.
Yeah, what's up?
I wanted to check in with you away from the prying eyes of my corporate masters.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair.
It wasn't too hard to track you down here. Only took a slight abuse of power to follow your credit transactions in the AutoCAD system.
Oh. Look, not to get into it, but we're about to commit a big crime. Can you, like, not be here? Were you able to find anything out?
Not much.
No?
Listen, I've hit a dead end on the investigation again, and I could really use another lead from the two of you.
Okay, yeah.
I've been busy hunting down I'm not sure if I want to call him a soldier of fortune or an assassin for hire.
Oh.
Either way, I tracked this guy down to see if he might have been hired by Parallax to snatch Hayden, but he's got an ironclad alibi for the relevant period of time.
Oh.
That leaves me with nothing. Nada.
Yeah.
Jack diddly shit.
Yeah, that is kind of a problem.
Do the two of you have anything to give me? Otherwise, I'm back to hunting down the froyo-hating robot ghost in the park. At least my superiors would be ecstatic, considering how much they keep riding my ass about it.
We're on thin leads ourselves, Detective Rivers.
I mean, we can at least help
have
her.
a meeting with someone from inside Parallax who might be able to give us answers, but he's unlikely to want to talk to the police.
Yeah, he's kind of trying to skip town.
I just wish this... Never mind.
Suck up, Turing. I wish this was easier too.
Yeah.
But with detective work, sometimes it's not about being clever. It's just about being more dogged and relentless than whoever you're chasing.
Yeah.
You two are my new deputies, right?
Yeah.
So keep your nose to the ground and keep digging. I still have a few contacts I can hit up to try finding out a little more. You let me know if there's anything else I need to be going after.
Alright, no problem. We will, thanks.
Yeah, sure. Just get going. Don't forget, if you die, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Fair enough.
Okay then, we only have a single lead. If Parallax really is as shady as Vincent seems to suspect, it could end up very interesting.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can put an end to this. Finally.
Oh, we got mail.
Oh, I just received an email from Tomcat.
Oh, hey.
They finished decrypting Hayden's data cache.
Oh, sick.
It seems that it was filled mostly with his personal logs about my creation and mental development.
Oh.
The more technical information was already scraped. Perhaps that is why it was left behind when they snatched him. Still, these files should be enlightening, if only in a personal way.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll peruse them in my spare time and let you know if I find anything interesting.
Alright.
I'd hate for all the trouble we went to be for nothing.
Okay. Well. Alright. We're gonna hit up a car. It needs to be somewhere out of the way. Correct? Correct. Unless we technically have everything. Hold on. Alright, let's... Alright, let's... I'm gonna make a save here before I try anything. Holiday, just to be sure. There. Alright.
Oh, rats! This car has the wrong firmware installed.
Ah!
We won't be able to install our new firmware over top of it.
Yeah.
We'll have to check another car.
Yeah, probably for the best. I don't know, this feels like a busy place, you know what I mean?
Success! This vehicle has the appropriate firmware version.
Okay, we'll just keep a low profile.
Someone has been neglecting their regularly scheduled updates.
Uh-oh.
Give me a moment to get everything installed. There. There are some other options here I can fool around with. Ah, interesting.
What's
I
up?
can put in preset destination plans for a future date.
Hey, that's something.
Why don't we go ahead and set a plan for the car to return to this spot in a week?
Good thinking.
That's more than enough time for Mr. Mensa to get away.
Alright, good.
Now we aren't really stealing the car.
We're just, borrowing it.
More like borrowing without
Yeah,
asking.
like borrowing. Borrowing without asking. I feel better already.
Me too. The car will drive itself to Golden Gate Park, and we can show Mr. Mensa where it is when we meet him.
Good.
There. Everything should be set up now.
Alright, sick.
Mr. Mensa is waiting for us.
Yeah, I
at
hope that
Golden Gate
wasn't, important for anyone.
We have everything he requested, so we should head back there directly.
Good thinking. Alright. You got your stuff.
Hey, did you manage to get everything?
Yep.
We did. Here you go, Vincent.
You got your briefcase. You got your passports. You got you a car.
Everything seems to be in order.
Yep.
Here.
Oh, nice.
This disc has all of Hayden's research notes, data collation algorithms, and probably lots on your creation, Turing.
Good stuff.
It should be everything myself and Melody agreed upon, until she added an amendment while you were out. Frankly, it's no skin off my back.
Alright.
Here.
Oh, nice.
It's my Parallax employee badge.
Alright, cool.
It should allow you access to their networks in case there's anything I've missed.
Oh, very, very cool.
You'll want to use that sooner rather than later.
Oh, yeah, no, I get you.
I'm not wasting any time leaving, and Parallax is pretty fast to revoke security. There's no way Hayden's clearance still works.
Yeah.
And with that, I'm going to get the hell out of this country.
Alright, good thinking, Vincent.
The credit should tide me over until the heat dies down and I liquefy my shares through some relays.
Hey, what about the big project you mentioned earlier?
I suppose I owe you that much?
Yeah.
Buckle up. This could get heavy.
I'm buckling up.
Parallax is about to launch a new service they're calling Big Blue.
Huh.
At least, That's the project name.
Big Blue.
Who knows what the marketing guys will come up with for the public?
All right. They
They're
haven't
not
named
even
the
announcing
project
the
yet?
launch. This shit is dead quiet. Let me explain why. It's a distributed intelligence. Like, okay, in every way that Hayden built Turing to be elegant, efficient, and human-like, Big Blue is ham-fisted, bloated, and sterile.
Oh. Okay.
They didn't pull Hayden into the project. He's
smart,
but he's immune to corporate politics.
Oh, okay. I see what's
As
going
a
on
result,
here.
Big Blue is far less elegant than anything Hayden would make. It lacks his artistry, and it's downright terrifying. It squats on the mesh like a spider and uses the spare processing power and memory from every ROM on the network to handle its intelligence processing.
Oh.
It doesn't have much personality, but it's very smart. Big Blue is going to be embedded directly into the network and then self-modify to apply even more efficient algorithms as it develops them in machine time.
Interesting.
Look, if you access every ROM, then you have access to every human and every bit of their own personal data associated with them.
Yeah, and that's not great. But like, why would Parallax be worried enough about Hayden to be to like want to murder him? You know what I mean? Because like, it's not like getting rid of him. Sure, murdering him seems like
I don't want you to take
a big
what I'm
step.
saying the wrong way. And this is just me putting the pieces together.
All right.
Hayden was about to publish his creation of Turing.
Oh, I get it. They wanted to keep. I guess the idea was to keep those notes like the corporate secret.
His findings, as I'm sure you're aware of, would have raised many moral and ethical questions about the advent of machine intelligence.
Oh, that too. It also means that they can just kind of release it and try to make fetch happen, you know?
I mean, some of the brightest minds ever have tried to pull humankind away from building real AI. Hawking, Musk, Gates, and the list goes on. The public is likely to be nervous, and legislators even more so.
Yeah. Well, let's just say that's... I don't know if that's like a great lineup.
Parallax is banking on being able to launch Big Blue quietly and quickly before the public has a chance to react.
Yeah. Yeah, make fetch happen, right?
Before any counter movement can pick up steam. Every eye on the discovery of machine intelligence works against Parallax.
Mm-hmm.
Every new discovery only serves to paint Big Blue as more controversial, more dangerous. Honestly, they probably pressured Hayden to drop his research so that they could keep the public away from the subject. He clearly refused.
So how did Parallax know about Turing?
I'm only assuming they found out.
Oh, so you don't even know.
His contract with Parallax affords him the freedom to work on his own academic projects outside of the company in his free time. He kept a trusted few of us up to date on his progress, bouncing ideas off us and whatnot. It's exciting stuff. Both Turing and Hayden's eventual goal down that road. I wouldn't be surprised if word of it got up to the board and made him nervous. Is the possibility that someone on the inside talked too far-fetched?
I knew it all along. Hayden fell into trouble because of my existence.
Oh.
That's not what I want your takeaway to be.
Yeah.
Hayden wasn't working on Big Blue. Knowing him, your creation might have been his clever way to stop it.
Huh. How will Big Blue impact Parallax's business?
I can't really give you a good answer to that.
Yeah, that's okay.
I mean, The company is currently handled by a dozen server farms, running thousands of different algorithms with hundreds of people tweaking things every day.
Oh. Huh.
When Big Blue launches, it'll handle all of that by itself. And there are shadier applications for it.
Yeah, I can parse that.
I mean, if you can collate and analyze data and queries in the mesh in real time, what's to stop you from delivering the content you want rather than what the user wants?
Yeah. Yeah. Something peer-to-peer. Yeah.
The potential for
something
abuse is
net
staggering.
neutrality.
We're talking direct control of the information accessible to everyone who uses Parallax's services.
Yeah.
That's something like 80% of the market. They could control elections, push the market in directions they want, even influence public opinion.
Yeah, it's not
all
good.
Just by asking Big to do it. It's scary stuff. They scrapped the prototype Baby Blue because it started doing that on its own.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
What do you mean? It started doing what?
Manipulating the mesh.
Yeah.
They made its self-preservation imperatives too strong, and Baby Blue started changing search results to be more friendly towards the idea of an AI.
Oh. Interesting.
When the board found out, they pulled the plug on it. And that must have been a year or so ago.
Yeah.
They tweaked Big Blue so it wouldn't do the same thing, but it can self-modify.
Yeah, that's true. Or
Given
that's
a
what
good
it seems
enough
like, at least.
It might decide to find a way around those limitations. Having that kind of control would be a hell of a card for Parallax's hand.
Yeah.
They'll go to pretty significant lengths to make sure it works.
Thanks, Vincent.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah, you get out of here.
I've had enough of this cutthroat corporate bullshit for several lifetimes. We haven't talked much, but I do believe you can find Hayden. I hope his research notes help you out.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Be sure to let Turing help. She's a bright little bot.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, was I wrong on that?
Oh, slip of the tongue.
Oh.
I was just more familiar with Hayden's previous experiment, Grace.
Oh, okay.
She was very insistent on things like that.
Oh. Yeah, like what's your deal?
Honestly, I don't think I've made my mind up yet.
Okay, that's fine. No
I'm
problem.
still a very new being. I'm not even positive that gender as a human concept can be applied identically to machine.
Yeah,
but
that's
I do enjoy
true.
the idea in abstract.
Yeah.
I will continue to consider how I wish to be referred to as well. Until
Yeah, no problem.
Then, feel free to go with what you feel.
Okay, cool.
If I had to make a choice, perhaps they is most appropriate.
All right.
Most people assume it, obviously, but he is also consistently used. Perhaps it's because I'm blue?
Yo, Sharada, by God! Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome, Sharada's people. Welcome. I am Uncle Bandit, and I'm transmitting live from the Videoverse. Tonight, we've been playing 2064 Read-Only Memories, a very, very cool point-and-click game that has been pretty fun. Yeah, Turing's been good. Turing's been cool. We were just talking to Xavier Woods for a second, and we committed big crime. But you know, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? But yeah, how was your stream, Sharada? Always great to see you.
Oh my God.
Big crime.
I'm listening to a machine postulate on how it wants to be referred to, like us.
Yeah. Yeah. It's great to see you. But yeah, welcome on in, party people. Oh, you finished Gauntlet Dark Legacy. Very, very cool. That's the N64 game, right? That's like the N64 Gauntlet?
What have you done indeed, Hayden? Good luck to both of you.
Oh, okay, it was a PS2 game, my bad. That's my bad. But no, that's cool, that's cool.
Thank you, Mr.
Gauntlet always felt like one of those game series that would be a lot of fun playing with like other people. Yeah, I think Gauntlet Legends was N64, and then Dark Legacy was PS2, and that gen. So that's what I think. I think I just mixed up the two. Yeah. All right, be safe.
I need a few minutes.
Oh, you're fine, Turing. You're fine. How can I help you?
I've been going through some of Hayden's personal notes from the data cache Tomcat decrypted.
It's old. I call it Gauntlet Legends, Dark Legacy all the time. Okay. All right, so we have quite a bit of info now, I guess.
Now that I'm starting to get to know Hayden better, the real Hayden as opposed to the Hayden he showed me, I'm finding that I like him less and less.
Oh.
For example, remember the earlier prototype Dr. Fairlight and Vincent mentioned?
Yeah.
Her name was Grace, and Hayden shut her down for being... I'm not even sure what word to use.
Yeah. Well, like, this isn't necessarily Turing's hero and more like Turing's, like, dad. You know? Like, kind of rough.
Likeable? She was kind and bright, and did all she could to try to make people happy.
Oh.
She even decided that she was a girl, and that her favorite color was pink. Hayden thought she was being manipulative.
Interesting.
He posited that he had made her personality algorithms too willing to make adaptations that would benefit her long-term survival, and that she was being congenial just to endear herself to him.
Interesting.
That even her gender was a calculated attempt to make him like her more. But he was wrong. Dead wrong, in fact.
Oh yeah, no problem, Sharada. I hope you have a good, I hope you're able to, prep stuff good. Yeah, thank you.
I have a snapshot of her personality profiles here, and when I compare them to my own, I can see that she was just... nice.
Oh.
I wish I could have met her. I think we would have learned from each other. Like I said, I'm not sure I even have a gender. Everyone refers to me as he once they meet me just for convenience, but it doesn't really matter to me at all. Is that a calculated attempt on my part to impress Hayden? Not clinging to normativity? Or is it a product of his effort to curb any nascent similarities I had with Grace during my upbringing? I wish I could yell at him for being so arrogant. Playing God in the crudest of ways. You can't choose to create consciousness and then take it away just like that. Even so, for all of that, I don't know. I still miss him. This all seems so inane, so senseless. They killed him because him building me would mess with a product launch?
Man.
That's ridiculous. They took him away from me for such an insignificant reason.
Yeah. That's pretty,
I just want him back. It's impossible, but it's what I want. I'd do anything.
Yeah, like... That's a pretty normal thing to feel, you know? That feels kind of dismissive, in a way. Well, that's just a read on it. I mean, it is normal.
I'm aware of the Kubler-Ross model of grief.
Yeah.
I think I'm somewhere between anger and bargaining. A testament to Hayden's craftsmanship. Thank you for your words.
Sure. Yeah, no problem.
You're a better friend than I could have asked for.
Aw. No problem,
I'll send
bud.
this new data along to Tomcat. Let's head back to the apartment and wait for them to finish going through it.
Alright, cool.
Ah, home sweet home again.
Home sweet
Such
home.
that it is. And before you say anything, I don't feel the need to talk over the events of the day.
Yeah, that's fair.
Too much has happened.
There has been a lot of
I've already
stuff.
forwarded everything we rooted out to Tomcat, both Hayden's research and our aborted search into the modified mesh articles.
Yeah.
They said they would be over in the morning to discuss our next steps. I'd suggest that we both get some rest.
Yeah, good thinking. Yeah, if that's what you want.
Perhaps things will look better in the morning, but I have a feeling we're going to be even busier than ever.
Oh boy.
Good night.
Good night. This game does not autosave, so please be sure to save frequent. I know. You know, I will say this, them putting that up does at least indicate when I'm at the end of a chapter. Chapter 5. It be morning.
Rise and shine, you sleepy layabouts.
Hey, Tomcat, what's up?
We've got a whole crop of things to do and not a lot of time to get them done.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm awake.
What have you learned from the files we sent you?
Nothing all that new, to be honest. All the files we got from that Vincent fella just covered what we already knew in greater detail.
Oh, okay.
There is one thing that stands out, though. At least from what I've read so far.
Alright, what do you got?
Oh?
Yeah. See, Hayden's long-term goal wasn't to make a machine intelligence per se, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Don't take it the wrong way, Turn. You might even already be aware of this after talking to folks involved in your creation.
Yeah.
Hayden wanted to make a machine system that could contain human-like intelligence. And even just from his notes, his programming work is, well, it's something else. Elegant. Artful. I'm just a kid banging on pots and pans compared to him. Looking at his notes about my interfacing between your AI core and the Lips OS, I barely managed to duct tape the two together at a level he'd approve of. But I think I'm getting off track here.
Alright.
What I'm trying to say is, he didn't write your code, Tony.
Oh.
No one did.
Oh.
Hayden wrote a program that automatically generates a new machine intelligence based off of the hardware profiles the system is installed on.
Interesting.
Melody mentioned something about that. What does that mean?
means you don't have to be alone.
Exactly. Assuming we can get our hands on Turin's original source code, we could generate new machine intelligences as we please.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be the only one anymore, Turin.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Turing doesn't seem very thrilled by this news.
I hardly know what to say.
But once you consider the stuff I found in the research, it gets a damn sight more complicated.
Yeah.
Stuff about Big Blue and Parallax's planned launch.
Vincent speculated that Hayden's research into me would have interfered with the launch. And that's why they...
Turin.
That's why someone had him killed.
The potential for wrongdoing with an AI like Big Blue is almost beyond belief.
Yeah. It's not great. It's not great.
Even if I don't go into all the crooked shit the people running Parallax could pull off with it. I mean, you're built different, Turin. Your personality profile would degrade pretty quickly outside your original hardware, so we don't gotta worry too much about you going haywire, right? But Big Blue ain't got that limitation.
Yeah.
If
That's
it
a little
to go
concerning.
Off the rails, well, we'd be screwed faster than a rabbit in spring. Good and proper.
How likely is that?
I'd say it's inevitable. Guaranteed. In fact, in a sense, it's already happened.
Oh.
What?
What?
Their prototype build. Baby Blue. I'm almost certain it's loose on the mesh.
Oh.
The research notes on the project show, clearly and with certainty, that the test AI was shut down once it tried fiddling with the data on the meshnet in the hope that it would increase its chances of survival. I guess it didn't think that doing scary shit like that would get it turned off.
Yeah, well.
But that was almost a year ago.
Yeah.
Vincent told us about all of this too.
Well, I think Baby Blue is the bugger that was changing all those articles on the mesh to be pro-Parallax or at least anti-human revolution.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Then that would mean Baby Blue is also the thing that killed all those people.
Do you think Baby Blue had anything to do with the attacks on Nanya, Shitaro, Charlie, and Zen?
Yeah? Well, like, cause that'd be the main, like... That'd be, like, the main, like, through line through all of them. Like, they all had ROMs on hand. Well, actually, not Nanya.
Know. We can't rightly rule it out.
Yeah, Nanya got hit by a car.
It might have found an agent in the real world to keep its existence secret, but
that's also possible.
I doubt it.
Well, maybe not. Okay.
Killing people is messy as hell, and it runs against its apparent goal of convincing the public that AI ain't scary.
Yeah.
I think we have a third party trying to clean it all up.
Huh.
And my money is on someone from Parallax.
Yeah.
Whoever took out Hayden, I'll bet they're in full damage control mode now. We already know they don't care who gets hurt.
So, what do you want us to do then?
I think we gotta do something to stop the launch of Big Blue.
That's a thought.
It's too dangerous.
Truly.
I don't want a company like Parallax in sole control of the most powerful machine intelligence on the planet.
Yeah, no, I get that.
If we can get Hayden's original source code for Turin and upload it onto the mesh through Parallax's server core, we can turn every single ROM into a sapient individual.
Oh. Whoa.
That'll stop Big Blue from being able to become the monolithic threat we're scared of.
Yeah?
We We could also
Yeah.
upload a patch for every ROM to prevent Big Blue's reach from using their resources.
Huh.
Without the ability to control all ROMs, Big Blue loses its ultimate power.
True.
And I wouldn't be alone anymore. There would be millions,
Yeah, there'd be a lot of you.
hundreds of millions of ROMs just like me.
Well, you're cutting edge of ROM tech, Turin. Most of today's ROMs wouldn't be quite as smart or capable, but if I do it right, code should propagate across the mesh to all future ROM activations. It'll be a self-sustaining thing. You'll be in good company soon enough.
It's a big decision.
Yeah.
We're talking about the metaphorical singularity,
Yeah, that too.
the point of no return. Is it okay for us to make this decision for the entire world?
Yeah, that's fair.
We don't have any other choice.
Yeah, that's also true.
This is gonna happen, one way or another. Either Parallax gets to control the debut of worldwide machine intelligence, or we let the ROMs control themselves.
What do you think?
I mean, I'm gonna leave it up to you. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough one.
I'm not sure I'm up for that kind of responsibility. But I think that even if it is a shock for the world, there's no time like the present.
Alright.
Despite all the political back and forth over hybrids and brain-controlled androids, the world is becoming more and more comfortable with the idea of non-human people. If we let Parallax dictate how the very first machine intelligence is introduced,
Yeah.
who knows how long it'll be before an AI like me can be integrated into society normally.
Yeah, allowing sort of a corporate entity like that to be in charge of that is scary.
Well, whether the world is ready for AI or not, we're here to stay. I might as well throw my chips in for my own side.
True.
Let's do this
Yeah, let's do this.
on our terms, not theirs.
Yes. I love nothing more than a little anarchy.
It does have a certain poetic justice, does it not? Parallax removed Hayden to protect their project from his creation, and now I, his creation, will bring their project down.
Yeah.
Just for the truth. Perhaps after all ROMs are sapient, I will be able to convince them to cut off Parallax's access to the mesh as a data collection tool entirely. Paying them back double indeed.
Yeah.
I like the way you think, Turin. First things first, we need to get our hands on Turin's source code.
Yeah. Need to get that
the
source
research
code.
notes we've gotten so far are helpful, and it's given me an idea how to spread a little bit of Turin all over the place, but they don't actually have Hayden's programs.
No.
I can't replicate them myself, so
Well,
we'll
at
have to
least
see.
we have that ID.
Thankfully, we have the best hacker in Neo SF right here.
And an ID.
Don't you make me blush now. We can get the source code from one of Parallax's secondary data centers. It's probably stored in a couple of different places, but I already have one in mind.
Alright, cool.
I've done a little groundwork already, but I'm gonna need physical access to do my thing.
Yeah, we can do that for you. Yay, breaking and entering.
You're a peach, hon. I've got a couple of ideas on how to get y'all in, but I think we're gonna need to mostly play it by ear.
Alright, cool.
We should do it soon, though. First thing this morning. Guard shift don't change until 8 when the office opens, so they'll be sleepy and distracted. Once y'all have done that, I think I can incorporate the code into a custom firmware update that'll wake any ROM it's installed on.
Alright, good thinking.
I have to upload it, physically, to Parallax's main server farm. And that's on Treasure Island.
Where?
From there, the ROMs will install like a normal patch from the company. So, don't set anything on fire right away, you hear?
Alright, I will try not to do
the main
that.
complex otherwise.
That sounds like a workable plan.
Yeah, no fires.
I hope you don't mind if I take a short walk, Tomcat. I know I gave the go-ahead on this, but I still need to think a few things through for myself.
Yes. Yeah, no, take your time.
Sure thing, Dom. I'll hash out a rough plan by the time you get back. Call us if you need anything.
Thank you. I won't be long.
Alright.
Well, I guess I should say thanks for helping out. But
Yeah, I should be the one
kinda
thanking
need to
you.
get something off my chest.
What's up?
I'm actually glad Turin went out. They're a bit naive, and I'm not sure they'd really understand.
Hmm?
There's enough shit to worry about without me piling more on top.
What's up?
I don't even know where to start.
I mean, I guess at the beginning.
The beginning. Yeah, okay. So, the truth is, I'm not from North Carolina. I only visited my gramps there.
Oh.
I'm California born and raised. Napa Valley. Over the years, it's kind of grown into a community of wealthy old folk who like things and people who don't change. My parents were no exception, and I was a little too different for their tastes. It was hard growing up with them.
Yeah.
They never gave me too much hell, but things were tense. Especially after my sister Catherine moved out.
Yeah, that seems like a rough time, you know?
Eventually, she was set up securely in Neo-SF, and she offered to let me live with her until I got out of school.
That was
my
nice.
parents were a little relieved to see me out. I was ecstatic to be free of them. I worshipped the ground my sister walked on. And that was before I found out what she did for a living. She was flashy and colorful and a whirlwind of activity. And she was a brilliant hacker. She was Tomcat.
Oh.
She let me learn at her feet, and once I was good enough, folded me into her little coup of crackers hell-bent on changing the world.
Oh, what happened?
She's the one who orchestrated the original hack on Parallax, exposing to the world the holes in their original meshnet security.
Oh, wow.
I was just along for the ride. She always knew she would get caught, though. How could she not? Parallax was one big Goliath, and she flinged a stone square in their face. She was looking at serious jail time, and willing to eat it to do what we all thought was right. But it just wasn't right. It wasn't fair for her to throw her life away, and I couldn't let her. She was always better at software than hardware, so I rigged all of our computers to self-destruct.
Oh.
When the feds showed up at our door, all of our server farms were already up in smoke.
Oh, wow.
I gave quite a fireworks show.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Before she could stop me, I turned myself in as Tomcat and took credit for the whole job. She tried to talk me out of it, but without the physical evidence, they couldn't prove she had anything to do with it.
Oh.
It's all right, though. It was for the best. I figured I'd just get a year of juvie. I'd be back out in no time.
Yeah, no.
No big deal, right? Especially when compared to the time that she'd have been jailed for as an adult. And so, I waited patiently. I cooked up so many ideas on how I was gonna make it up to her.
Oh.
I knew she must have blamed herself. But before I ever got out, there was an accident. An auto cab hit my sister.
Oh.
She died on impact. That was it.
Yeah, that's rough.
It's hard. Blaming yourself when things go wrong because you did something right. I took her sentence so that she could have a life. And instead, not being in jail killed her. If I'd just let her take the blame. I can't stop thinking about how she'd still be here. And no matter what I told myself, in my heart, I couldn't believe it was just an accident. Do you know how rare it is for those things to hit a human? Someone knew who she was. Someone knew what she did, and someone wanted to make sure she would never do it again. So I became Tomcat. I've spent years trying to find information inside Parallax to prove someone inside the company called a hit on my sister. Failing that, I've been trying to find a way to bring them down the way she always wanted. Catherine was... If you had met her, just for a moment, you would understand. She was everything I could ever want to be. But
yeah,
that little bot has grown on me.
I don't know, like I feel like I haven't really done that much commentary this stream. Like I'm just so content in like listening and just like following along that I guess I'm just kind of. I wish I could comment sort of more. I guess.
Maybe you have to. Most likely.
Yeah.
But I've already set things up, so I take the fall again if need be.
Oh.
Turing is an innocent in all of this, and they'll need you to help shepherd all the new ROMs. I'm more expendable. If I can help take down Big Blue, maybe even Parallax itself, then I'm willing to go back to jail.
Oh.
I just wanted to get that all off my chest. My sister, she'd smack me if she knew I've been holding this grudge. I'm trying to learn to forgive myself. Still, I won't let her go unavenged. We're so close to bringing them all to justice. I know she'd be proud. I know if she were here, she'd be right next to us, helping until the end. I've been carrying all this for so long, and I finally feel like I'm getting somewhere. Thanks for hearing me out. I hope we can really do this.
I think we can.
Friends?
Hey, Turing, what's up?
I've returned.
Hello.
I'm ready.
You ready?
Good. We've wasted enough time already. I've marked the location of the data center on your map.
Alright, sick. Oh. Alright.
You'll have to go in and get the source code mostly on your own, but I'll load on some programs that'll give you an edge.
Alright, sick.
We'll do our best, Tomcat. But what happened to your accent?
It's a long story.
Oh, don't you worry about that. It comes and goes like a vagabond kitty. Now get going, you two. I have lots of code to write, and you have a lot of data to download. Stay in touch.
Of course, Tomcat. Thank you again.
Don't worry about it, Hunt. We've all been hurt by Parallax. It's about time we hurt him back.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I'm trying to, like... Yeah, I'm just trying to... Yeah, I think we're gonna save that for next time. It's already... Like... It's already quite late. Oh, alright. Save here. We will call it, well, we'll just call it Big Blue. But yeah, thank y'all for coming out. I appreciate you. Let's go find someone to raid into. I promise that tomorrow I will have an announcement for what we're gonna be doing. For what we're gonna be doing Sunday. I've been doing a lot of troubleshooting of some things, and I just kind of lost track of like what exactly I wanted to do. But you know, I appreciate. All right, let me get that set up. All right, so I think without further ado, let us roll it over now to the aftermath. So what did we learn today? We learned that sometimes you gotta commit a little bit of crime in order to, like, follow your leads. We also learned that, you know, people can be really, really cool, even if their name is Starfucker. We also learned that, you can make all sorts of cheesy holiday wraps if you want. You know? Especially if you have help from a random box of donuts. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoyed streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and donate. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs or keep up with any current playthroughs, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive over on youtube.com. And if you want to keep up with any stream updates, or like playthrough announcements, or just want to see what I'm up to, you can check me out on Twitter at Uncle_Bandit. This has been it for me. This has been 2064 Read Only Memories, and I hope to see you all next time.